The first qualifier is on the track. Saltwater Johnny with Brody McPhee. The 2 is Zayden's Luck for Kenny Murphy. Silly Amos and Kenny Arsenault draws 3. 4 Buddies and Virgins with Darrell Neal. And the 5 is Elm Grove Penny for Brett Claw. In the first qualifier, Saltwater Johnny, Zayden's Luck, Silly Amos, Buddies and Virgins, Elm Grove Penny, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Elm Grove Penny comes from the outside. Zayden's Luck is on the rail, splitting them to the turn is Silly Amos third. At the inside fourth is Saltwater Johnny, and he's gone on the run. Now moving into fourth, that is Buddies and Virgins. They're serious in the early going, 3 high all around the turn. And onto the backstretch, Silly Amos takes over. Maybe short-lived. Here's qualifying driver Brett Claw about to take over the lead with Elm Grove Penny. Second is Silly Amos, now in third. That's Zayden's Luck. Fourth is Buddies and Virgins, and the trailer, that is Saltwater Johnny. So they're on past that opening station in 29 and 3. Approaching the 3/8, and the leader is Elm Grove Penny. In the 2-hole, Silly Amos coming out of the turn from third. That's Zayden's Luck. Buddies and Virgin goes fourth, and back with the field fifth is Saltwater Johnny. So the midway point is up next, and it'll be Elm Grove Penny to get them halfway home in qualifier number 1. Silly Amos continues second. Zayden's Luck in third. Racing a fourth towards the inside, Buddies and Virgins. Saltwater Johnny is fifth, a half mile in 1:01 and a 1/5 over to the 5/8, and it's Elm Grove Penny continuing to lead Silly Amos. Then in third, it's Zayden's Luck, moving up fourth from the outside, Saltwater Johnny. Now the trailer, that is Buddies and Virgins. 3/4 comes next, and Elm Grove Penny will get them there. Silly Amos continues second. From the outside for third, that is Saltwater Johnny. In at the rail, Zayden's Luck. Trailing the field, Buddies and Virgins. 3/4 went 1:32 and 3, and now they're headed home. Elm Grove Penny trying to close it out. Silly Amos is second. Saltwater Johnny in third. Zayden's Luck fourth. Buddies and Virgins fifth. To the wire they come next, and Elm Grove Penny with Brett Claw hang on to win. Silly Amos is second. Zayden's Luck will finish third. The time for the mile, 2:02 and 1. Now the results of the first qualifier, Saltwater Johnny was fourth, Zayden's Luck finished third. Silly Amos was second, Buddies and Virgins fifth, Elm Grove Penny the race winner. 29 and 3, 101 and 1, 132 and 3, and the mile went 2:02 and 1. The second qualifier is on the track. Maggie's Delight wears the 1 for Corey McPherson. 2 is Usurper for Kenny Arsenault. Flowers on the Beach, 3, Devin Wallace. Smart Official, 4, Peter Lanigan. Second qualifier on the gate. Maggie's Delight, Usurper, Flowers on the Beach. Smart Official, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing, led out by Maggie's Delight. Flowers on the Beach, then up the inside, Usurper, and Smart Official on the outside, 4th as they move round the turn. Approaching the opening 8, it's Maggie's Delight with McPherson on the early lead. Now Flowers on the Beach dropped in 2nd. Usurper is away 3rd, and 4th on the outside. That is Smart Official. So the quarter pole comes next, and leading them there, it'll be Maggie's Delight. Flowers on the Beach races from 2nd. Usurper watches at 3rd. And now to take his seat on the cones, 4th. That is Smart Official. The opening quarter, 29 and 2. Over to the 3/8 pole. On the point, Maggie's Delight, the fraction setter, with Flowers on the Beach stalking 2nd. Out of the turn, Usurper 3rd. And Smart Official right with them in the trailing spot, 4th. Halfway home in qualifier number 2. And it's Maggie's Delight, the midway point leader. Flowers on the Beach goes 2nd with Usurper in 3rd. Smart Official 4th. They were halfway home in 1:02. Midway into the paddock turn for time 2. On the front end, Maggie's Delight continuing to show the way on Flowers on the Beach. Usurper and Smart Official, no right line action as they approach the 3/4 next. And Maggie's Delight will be the leader at that station. Flowers on the Beach 2nd, Usurper 3rd. Smart Official trails 4th. So with the 3/4 in the books, Maggie's Delight was the leader over to that station. And she was there in 1:31 and 1. They're homeward bound now. Maggie's Delight looking to close it out. Flowers on the Beach off that textbook 2-hole ride to the outside. Usurper has dropped back. Smart Official, but it's Maggie's Delight and McPherson all the way. Flowers on the Beach was 2nd with Usurper 3rd. Finishing 4th, that was Smart Official. So Maggie's Delight goes coast to coast in 1:59.2. Now the results of the second qualifier: Maggie's Delight, the winner. Usurper finished third. Flowers on the Beach was second. Smart Official fourth. The fractions of 29 and 2. 1 minute 2. 131 and 1. And the mile 159 and 2. Third qualifiers on the track. Number 1 is Sharp Dress with Brody McPhee. 2, Southfield Striker is scratched. 3, KT's Affliction for Keith Ford. 4 is Luigi Bazzacco for Stephen Murphy. The 5 is Locker Up for Kenny Arsenault. Here's the 6, Checkers Pride for Adam Murner. Third qualifier, Sharp Dress, KT's Affliction, Luigi Bazzacco. Locker Up and Checkers Pride, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. There goes the 3 off stride. That is KT's Affliction. Onto the front, Luigi Bazzacco. Sharp Dress at the rail. He goes off stride on the turn. On the run up front is Sharp Dress. So Luigi Bazzacco will inherit the lead. Moving up second from the outside, that is Locker Up. Third up the rail is Checkers Pride. Back down pacing fourth, Sharp Dress. Down the trailer, that is KT's Affliction. So they move over to the quarter, and we have early movement. Locker Up on the outside. Up to take the lead from Luigi Bazzacco. Checkers Pride is third, Sharp Dress fourth. And the trailer, that is KT's Affliction. So the opening quarter mile was comfortable, 31-2. At the 3/8 pole, it's Locker Up and Kenny Arsenault now on top. Luigi Bazzacco second, Checkers Pride third. Sharp Dress, he made another break, and he may be pulling up. And then the trailer is KT's Affliction, and he's rough at the back. So they're halfway home in qualifier number 3, and Locker Up is the halfway home leader with Luigi Bazzacco second, and right with them in third. That is Checkers Pride. KT's Affliction is fourth. Sharp Dressed, he has had enough and been pulled off. So they were by the half mile in 1:01.4 with 3/8 to go. Locker Up will lead them to the backstretch. Luigi Bazzacco is second, Checkers Pride third. Then at the back, it's KT's Affliction. So the 3/4 comes next, and Locker Up will be the leader. Now up and outer on the outside. That is Checkers Pride on to take over. Racing third, Luigi Bazzacco with KT's Affliction fourth. 3/4 of a mile in 1:32 and 4. Eighth of a mile left to come, and Checkers Pride is widening the lead late. Then in second, it's Locker Up. Luigi Bazzacco outside of third with KT's Affliction. He's the trailer, so Checkers Pride a going away winner under wraps for Adam Werner. Luigi Bazzacco rallies in second. Locker Up will finish third. So in qualifier 3, it's Checkers Pride, 2 minutes, 3/5. That's 27-4 closing quarter. Now the rundown from the third qualifier. Sharp Dress did not finish. Southfield Striker was scratched. KT's Affliction fourth. Luigi Bazzacco second. Locker Up finished third. Checkers Pride the winner. 31 and 2, 101 and 4. 132 and 4, and the mile 2 minutes 3/5. Fourth and the final qualifier on the track, Laugh Again Hanover is 1 with Jason Hughes. 2, Fernhill General gets Brody McPhee. Roll'em wears number 3 with Mark Campbell. Well, we only had 3, but it's a real good trio in here for the fourth and the qualifier. Laugh Again Hanover, Fernhill General, Roll'em. Top of the stretch. I think we have enough preferred 1 pacers here in the island. We might get 2 of them on a Saturday night here at Charlottetown. Fourth qualifier. And there they go, off-end pacing with Fernhill General leaving out alongside. On the inside, that's Laugh Again Hanover. Roll'em will get away third. So they're rounding the turn. Little tussle on up front. It's Laugh Again Hanover along the rail, the leader. Fernhill General to his outside, about to take a seat second. Roll'em watches that early battle from third. So along the backstretch, the first quarter comes next. It's a Laugh Again Hanover in line to Jason Hughes. Out in front at the opening station, Fernhill General muscling up in the 2-hole. Roll'em is a racing third. So on by that first quarter, and they're there 29-4. Laugh Again Hanover, the fraction center, with Fernhill General on his back in the 2-hole. Roll'em comes out of the turn, a racing third. So through the stretch, and the half comes next. Laugh Again Hanover will be that midway point leader. Fernhill General goes second, followed by the trailer in third, and that is a Roll'em halfway home in the final qualifier. Under wraps on the front end, Laugh Again Hanover, 59-1 was the half. Fernhill General stalking in the 2-hole. Roll'em with the leaders third. To the backstretch they go. Final time. Laugh Again Hanover out in front. Fernhill General second. Roll'em now going to be heard from on the outside. Third and moving up. 3/4 coming next. Laugh Again Hanover on the rail, the leader. Now the challenger late. That's a Roll'em. Trailing the field is Fernhill General. 3/4 went 129-1, and they are picking them up and putting them down late here in the final qualifier. Laugh Again Hanover along the rail. Roll'em right with them on the outside. Fernhill General is there third. Deep in the stretch as they come to the wire next, and it's Roll'em in line to Mark Campbell. He'll be an open length winner. Second is Laugh Again Hanover. and that is Fern Hill General to finish third. The time for the mile, 1:56, 2:27 and 1, closing quarter. Now the results of the fourth qualifier, Lafayette Hanover second, Fernhill General third, Rollum the race winner. 29 and 4, 59 and 1, 129 and 1, 156 and 2. come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Race Day, Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, on a nice Saturday night in May as you take a look at the historic judges stand here in Charlottetown. Welcome aboard to the top of the park at the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, going to be a good dash of racing here tonight. 12 on the card tonight. Race number 11 will be the feature. Time to Dance is back on Prince Edward Island, and he's got the rail tonight from Mark Campbell in race number 11. It will be the feature, Time to Dance on the rail. 2 will be Screen Test. 3 is Middleton Terror. He raced great last week. He got locked in a little bit on the backside. When he shook loose, he almost tracked down the winner, but was a good second last week out. He'll lead from 3 this week. Rose Run Quest is 4. Soccer Hanover 5 tonight for Gilles Barrio. 6 is Meticulous GB. He was a winner on the front end last week for Kenny Murphy, and Blood Money on the outside tonight for Jason Hughes. It sets up to be a dandy feature here in race number 11 tonight. Before we get there, though, we have to get the program and equipment changes, and welcome aboard my co-host tonight, Vance Cameron. Vance, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program. It's event number 3 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 12 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Derek Fallon. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 2. In the second race, number 4, Redland Sampson will add a Pelling pacifier and an ear hood. Pelling pacifier and an ear hood added to the equipment of the 4, Redland Sampson. Number 6, Neptune Sealster, going from blind to blinkers. Turning over to race number 3. The number 5 entry, Pep in My Step, will go from a chin strap to a Z guide. Chin strap to a Z guide, Pep in My Step in the 3rd. Next change will go to race number 5, featuring the first of 2 super high fives on tonight's program. In the 5th race, number 8, Woodmere Jade, adding a burr head pole outside. The final change on the card, you'll go to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 2, Wims Drop Off. The driver will be Adam Murner. Adam Murner drives number 2, Wims Drop Off, in the 8th. That's going to wrap up the changes on tonight's 12-race presentation. The Par Mutual windows are open and selling. 6 o'clock is our opening post time, leaving you 27 minutes to make your first race selections.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the top of the park, the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight from Charlottetown. 12 dashes on the program tonight. Race number 11 is the feature, and we welcome back Time to Dance. He had been sold to U.S. interests last year, had been racing down in Yonkers, the half-miler in New York, has made his way back to the island, is now under island ownership again, and he's on the rail tonight. And boy, has he been some horse in the Maritimes the past few seasons. He is a former Gold Cup and Saucer winner, and last year had a nice year as well. We're going to take you back to August of last year. Time to Dance on the front end here in Charlottetown winning. Let's take a look.
Dance will lead them there. Bet him again, a textbook two-hole ride, racing third. A Rosa Run Quest. Fourth is Bugsy McGuire. Moonrider fifth. Manterio sixth. No right lines in here as they round the turn going to the 5/8. 56 and 1. A rolling opening half mile. 28 flat in the second quarter. Campbell sits up on Time to Dance going to 3/4. Still nobody, and I mean nobody's made a move. Second is Bet him again. Rose Run Quest third. Now on the outside fourth. Bugsy McGuire. Fifth up the rail, Moonrider. Manterio on the outside sixth. 3/4 and 1. 24 and 3. That was 28 and 2. Homeward bound and Time to Dance leading it. Bet him again is second. Rose Run Quest third. To the wire next. Time to Dance. Strike up the band. Campbell's got 4. Second is Bet him again. Rose Run Quest third. Check it out. 151 4. Wow!
Wow is right. He had a dynamite season in the Maritimes. Last year he was an 8-time winner last year before being sold to the U.S. He's now back on Prince Edward Island. His Time to Dance. He's on the rail tonight. Screen Test will be 2, Middleton Terror 3, Rose Run Quest 4, Soccer Hanover 5. The Meticulous GB, who won last week here to kick off the spring meet, he'll lead from 6 tonight, and Blood Money at 7. Sets up to be a dandy feature in race number 11 tonight. But let's look at the aisle pick 5 ticket. And here's mine to kick off the card tonight with 13 to go before race number 1. I'm going to head to the 4 in the first. That's Winter Blast. He's on our cover this year and looks great, that front cover of the Redshores Charlottetown program. Winter Blast tonight for Hughes from post 4 in race number 1. We're going to kick it off with him on the aisle. Pick 5 ticket. Moving over to race number 2, and I'm going to go to Howmack Jazzy Girl. Now, she was a nice winner last time out. Last Saturday night here, she had the rail. She went right down the highway, 58 and 2, closed out in 28 and 4. She's from post 5 tonight, looking to go back-to-back. Gilles Barrio will drive. I do like the 5, Howmack Jazzy Girl in race number 2. As we move along to the 3rd, I'm going to put the 6 in. That's just Call Me Doc for Keith Ford tonight, dropping down a little bit, raced the 901s, down to the 851s this week, has to do it from the outside. He was a 7-time winner last year from 30 starts, 154 and 2, and like we said, he's post 6 here tonight. With just a going down a little bit tonight to the 851s. We like him to win it from post 6. Race number 4, I'm heading back to the rail. It's Burnout Hanover in a good race in the 4th. This guy can really shoot off the wings. I think he's up handy the front here tonight, and he might just go right down the highway coast to coast here for Brady Sweet. He's done it before, and he's got a good shot tonight on the rail in race number 4. And to round it out in race number 5 tonight for my aisle pick 5 ticket, I'm going to head towards the 7. That's Impeccable Shadow for Adam Murner. Raced really well last week, left 6, finished second to a going away winner in Salisbrook Ian, but this horse raced well. Second, 58 and 2 the charted mile with a closer of 29 and 1. So I think they go one better this week, Impeccable Shadow and Murner. So there you see it, my pick 5 ticket to kick it off here tonight. We're 12 away from race number 1 at Red Shores.
The first race pacers and their drivers have entered the track. They're on post parade, number 1, Silver Spirit. Devin Wallace of Bloomfield, the owner, trainer, and driver. 2 is Good Eye Hawkeye, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kyle Wilkie, driven by Mark Campbell. Shake Me Up Hanover 3, Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach is the owner and the driver. Morgan Shepard trains. Winter Blast is 4, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. Jason Hughes driving. You Ain't Dolly wears number 5 for owners Kelsey Curran of Peaks and David Amadio from Port Morion, Nova Scotia, trained by Brendan Curran. Tonight out of Murner. Catch Me If Blue Can, the 6, owned by David and John Sweeteville, trained by Ralph Sweet. Corey McPherson drives. McDundee 7 for owner, trainer, and driver Donnie McNeil Cornwall. 8 is Brookdale Ollie, owned by Bill Kenny of Hunter River and Gary Ford of Stratford, trained by Von Doyle. Kenny Arsenault is above the wheels. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's opener. Race day live from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. This is the start of the Isle Pick 5 with a $1,500 guaranteed pool and a low 15% takeout. Peter McPhee is up next on Race Day.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yeah, there it is, that I'll pick 5 board. You mentioned low 15% takeout here. Races 1, 2, and 3. And we want to thank the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association as well for that $1,500 guaranteed pool here in the I'll Pick 5. And here are our top drivers for 2023. Mark Campbell leading the way heading into tonight. Mark with 22 wins. Joe Barry was second with 10. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, third with 9 wins. And David Dowling fourth with 8. Everybody chasing Mark Campbell. 22 wins to start the evening. Okay, and getting set for race number 1 here tonight. Fast and 12 degrees as we kick it off here on a Saturday night. And how about the cover of this year's program here at Red Shores in Charlottetown? It's Winter Blast, and we wanted to show you that because Winter Blast is in this race. And we thought in the off-season that we would put Winter Blast on the cover. And again, we want to thank Jen Doyle, Danny Burt, David Myers, Wade Myers, Jason Hughes is driving tonight, Stephanie Mitchell, and Tara Polton Myers for all their work on that cover. It looks terrific this year. And Winter Blast is our top pick in here, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains as well. It's Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight in the bike. Qualifier for Winter Blast, left 6 on the point, all the way a winner, 59 and 4, 28 flat on the end of it. Brett Clough, the qualifying driver in that race for Winter Blast. In the qualifier last year, he had 5 wins from 37 starts, 155 and 3 the quickest. Jason Hughes knows him very well. He's on him tonight. Winter Blast is the choice right now, 3-4. Okay, under 3 to go here before the first. It's the yearly daily double here. Exacta 20-cent super. The try as well, 20-cent. Pick 5, like we mentioned, win, place, and show. Tag your tickets here in the first. $25 jackpot for the on-track players. We're looking at Shake Me Up Hanover here for Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach. Morgan Shepard trains. Colin is the driver. Horse had a dynamite season in 2022 when he added up 17 for 22 in top 3, 6 of those wins. He had a dynamite year, like I said, and he comes off the qualifier here in the 6th. Left 5, tracked most of the way, and then reached up at the very end to win. 2 minutes 4/5 closed out. 28 and 2 on the end of it. Pretty snappy closing quarter in the qualifier. So comes off a real nice year. He gets a good spot to work from tonight. Colin Shepard to drive on Shake Me Up Hanover, 10-1. And here is the 2. We're staying inside on our first 3 picks tonight here. Good Eye Hawkeye, Kyle Wilkie and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. They co-own. Kyle does the training as well. Mark Campbell in the bike. 3 wins from 27 starts last year. 55, the quickest over Charlottetown. He was out in his first start last week, 13:51s. He had to leave on the outside, post 8. He never really got into it. Finished at the back, 2 minutes 2/5. Closed out in 29. But I like his chances tonight because he's moving on to the inside for post 2 here tonight. Campbell knows him pretty well, and he likes to finish third. He had 6 third-place finishes last year, so I'm going to play that angle here tonight on Good Eye Hawkeye. I like him for part of it here tonight. Mark Campbell, Good Eye Hawkeye. They're taking money, 5-2. Getting set for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Silver Spirit, Good Eye Hawkeye, Shake Me Up Hanover, Winter Blast, You Ain't Dolly, Catch Me If You Can, Mick Dundee, Brookdale Ollie, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Winter Blast leaving out, Good Eye Hawkeye going right with them on the rail, Silver Spirit into the turnaway third. You Ain't Dolly drops in fourth, Shake Me Up Hanover fifth, between horses, Catch Me If You Can, 3 high, that's Mick Dundee seventh, and the trailer is Brookdale Ollie, their quarter pole bound. Everybody gets a spot on the pylons early and up front. The Blue Knight aboard Winter Blast. That's Jason Hughes in the quarter pole leading. Second along the rail is Good Eye Hawkeye. With them third, that is Silver Spirit. 28 and 2 opened it up. A lively tempo in the early going. Winter Blast leads it. Second is Good Eye Hawkeye. Racing third, that's Silver Spirit. You Ain't Dolly has fourth. Racing from fifth and coming to the outside is Shake Me Up Hanover. Following him out from sixth is Catch Me If You Can. Seventh is Mick Dundee. Trailing the field, Brookdale Ollie is eighth. Halfway home in the opener. Winter Blast getting him there. First up on the outside, second, Shake Me Up Hanover, 58. 4 was the half mile. In the pocket, third is Good Eye Hawkeye. Catch Me If You Can. Second over the outside, fourth. Fifth at the rail is Silver Spirit. Then in sixth, You Ain't Dolly. On the outside, Mick Dundee, seventh. Brookdale Ollie is eighth. The 3/4 coming next. Winter Blast will get them there. Shake Me Up Hanover under some heavy urging second. Third at the rail, Good Eye Hawkeye. Catch Me If You Can on the outside, fourth. That is Silver Spirit looking for room, fifth. 3/4 went 1. 28 and 1. They're turning for home, and it's Winter Blast trying to see it through. Shake Me Up Hanover the outside second. Good Eye Hawkeye third. Catch Me If Luke Can Silver Spirit. It's Winter Blast to take the Blue Knight U's all the way. Shake Me Up Hanover was there second. Good Eye Hawkeye third in 1:57.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, and our cover boy comes through. We liked him on top. We thought he'd be shooting the wings here tonight and on front for the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, and that's exactly what happened. 28-2, Winter Blast blasting off the wings to the front tonight for Jason. 58-4, they're still a boss. First up pressure, that was from the 3, Shake Me Up Hanover backside. 128-1, it was still Winter Blast. Good Eye Hawkeye in the 2-hole. Outside was Shake Me Up Hanover, and down the stretch they come, and you can see beautiful close-up from Universal Media. Winter Blast. Coast to coast, and he's home. 157-3 for Jason Hughes. They win the opener. Shake Me Up Hanover second. Good Eye Hawkeye third. Winter Blast in the winner circle. Next.
Here comes Winter Blast into the first race winner's circle, pacing Gray Gelding, the 11-year-old son of Sand Shooter, is off the Admiral's Galley Dam Blizzard Babe, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. The horse bred by Pebble Creek Farms Incorporated. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes put him on top at every call. The veteran pacer picks up his 45th lifetime victory tonight. The mile 157-3. Winter Blast in tonight's opener.
This race replay is brought to you by All-Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All-Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results from the first race. Silver Spirit fourth. Good Eye Hawkeye third. Shake Me Up Hanover was second. Winter Blast, the race winner. You Ain't Dolly sixth. Catch Me If Luke Can fifth. Mick Dundee was eighth. Brookdale Ollie finished seventh. The fractions were 28-2, 58-4, 128-1, and the mile 157-3. In review, it's 4-3-2. 16587. Winter Blast paid $3 to win. The exactor $16.90, triactor $71.10, and the superfecta $15.32.
Welcome back to the HPI Broadcast Desk on a Saturday night from Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're working on race number 2. We'll get to the picks in just a minute. I want to tell you about guest Wi-Fi and on-track wagering. Free Wi-Fi available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Enjoy the action from our restaurants or grandstands, simulcast theaters, or the gaming floor. You can place your bet at the track or on your smartphone too through hpibet.com. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. As we roll in the picks here for race number 2 tonight, we're 7 away, and I'm going to head towards the 5. That's How Mac Jazzy Girl. Yeah, as we slide them in here. She was a winner from the rail last week for Kenny Murphy. They went right down the highway, 158-2, 28-4 on the end of it. A nice win. She moves out to post 5. Gilles Barrio tonight. The 2 for second, Elm Grove Red Wine. She had a dynamite year last year, 4 wins from 9 starts, and close to $40,000 in her bank account. She raced great. She's from post 2 here tonight. She's got a big shot for David Dowling. We'll call for second. And the 4, Redland Sampson. That's Kenny Murphy tonight. They'll leave from post 4 at 6-1 right now. I'm going to call for third. So I'm at 5-2-4, classifier underneath at 5-2-3. We're 7 away from race number 2 at Red Shores.
Cheeky Play leads the second race on Post Parade, owned by Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall. Corey training and driving. 2, Elm Grove Red Wine, owned by James Quinn, Carl Peterson, and Brittany Dowling, trained and driven by David Dowling. Leaving Bruises 3, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford, trained by Wade Myers. Jason Hughes drives. Redland Sampson is 4, owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore. Trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. How Mac Jazzy Girl number 5, owned by Fred and Carly Painter, Debbie and Neil Ramsey, trained by Fred Painter. Tonight, Gilles Barrio. Neptune Sealster 6, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson, trained by Mickey Gallant, driven by Adam Murner. 4 minutes to second race post time. 2 super high 5s on tonight's program. They're coming up in race numbers 5 and 10.
And 4 to go here before race number 2. Here are the top trainers as we head into tonight on Saturday, May the 13th. Colin Johnson leading the way. Colin off to a nice start in 2023. He's got 12 wins here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. He leads the way. Mark Campbell is second with 8. Jen Doyle now has 6. She won the first race tonight with winner Blast on the training side. So Jen up to 6. She sits third. Ronnie Matheson and Jason Hughes, they're tied for 4th with 4 wins, but it's Colin Johnson leading the way so far. 12 wins at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 2. Exactor 20-cent super in here as well to try, win place, and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players. Jackpot is $25. We land on the 5. It's How Mac Jazzy Girl. Fred Painter and Carly Painter, they share the ownership along with Debbie and Neil Ramsey. Fred is the trainer as well, and it's Gilles Barrio in the bike tonight. Again, this 3-year-old filly by Pang Shui, she was good last week. Off the rail, she was put on the point by Kenny Murphy, and they went right down the road, coast to coast. They were winners 58-2 with a closer of 28-4. She had the qualifier prior to that on April the 29th, where she was a winner, 58-2, closed out 28-1. 5 for 7 in top threes last year, 2-1-4 over Summerside, and she's off to a real nice start this year. Gets the 5-hole, looking to go back-to-back at Barrio tonight in the bike, 2-1. Under 3 to go before the second. Want you in on the action here tonight. This is the 4. Redland Sampson, Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, Troy Cudmore. They all share the ownership. Clifford Murphy trains. Kenny Murphy's going to do the driving on Redland Sampson. Qualifier here on May the 6th. A little bit of a tussle early. Ended up 4th, 2-1-2. Closed out 28-4. And if you look at the stats from last year, very impressive. 4 starts, 3 wins and a third. So 3 for 4 in the win column there. 158-4. And was a winner in the PEI Colt Stakes last fall here in Charlottetown. A wire-to-wire effort, 59-4 with a closer of 29-2. So post 4 tonight for Redland Sampson and Kenny Murphy right now 4-1. Okay, here's the 2. It's Elm Grove, Red Wine, James Quinn, Carl Peterson, and Brittany Dowling. They all share the ownership. David Dowling trains. David's going to do the driving. This 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terra. What a 2022 season that she put together. 9 starts. She had 4 wins and 2 seconds. Over 39,000 in the bank last year and a record of 158-3. If we go down the lines, you can see Summerside and the PEI Colt Stakes, a winner there, 58-4. Atlantic Sire Stake A's in Charlottetown in August last year, a winner, 2 minutes and a fifth. And the Lady Slipper Gold in Charlottetown here, a winner, 58-3, closed out 30-2. So yeah, dynamite season last year, approaching 40,000 in the bank, 4 wins from 9 starts. Just an excellent season in 2022. The qualifier on the 6th here, and was 3rd there, 2 minutes, but check out the closer in her qualifier, 27-4, very snappy on the end of it. Big shot here tonight for Elm Grove Red Wine, 3-5.
Have a correction on tonight's Super High 5. It is in race number 5, and it's in the 12th race on the program for the second Super High 5. It's race 12.
Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Cheeky Play, Elm Grove Red Wine, Leaving Bruises, Redland Sampson, Hamac Jazzy Girl, Neptune Sealster with a half a dozen noses moving up on the starting gate. Second race, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, Leaving Bruises is leaving out. On the rail, Cheeky Play between them. That is Elm Grove Red Wine as they stack up 3 wide around the turn. To get away fourth is Hamac Jazzy Girl. Now fifth is Redland Sampson. The early trailer is Neptune Sealster. On the backstretch they go. Here comes Elm Grove Red Wine in line to David Dowling to take over the lead. And Barry all right lines. Hamac Jazzy Girl rushing up now to challenge the early leader. Third towards the rail, that is Cheeky Play. On by that opening quarter. Oh, and it's set up here. Brouhaha going on by the quarter 29. And 2 was the opening quarter mile. Hamac Jazzy Girl and Barry, they're now clear on the lead. Second is Elm Grove Red Wine. Racing from third is Cheeky Play. Leaving Bruises fourth. Redland Sampson is fifth, followed by the trailer Neptune Sealster halfway home, led by Hamac Jazzy Girl. Second, that is Elm Grove Red Wine. The backfield comes in motion. There goes Redland Sampson to take over third on the outside. 58 and 2 was the half. Racing from fourth is Cheeky Play, Neptune Sealster. Second over fifth, and now the trailer, Leaving Bruises on the backstretch for time 2. The leader, Hamac Jazzy Girl. From the outside, Redland Sampson up to challenge that leader. Neptune Sealster on the outside looks for third. That is Elm Grove Red Wine. Nowhere to go fourth. 3/4 up in 1:29 and 1 on the turn for the final time, approaching the 7-8 between horses. Redland Sampson, Neptune Sealster looking for a colossal upset here on the outside. Deep stretch now. Neptune Sealster on the far outside, Leaving Bruises. Wow, they're going to be paying boxcars here. Neptune Sealster has shocked them for murder in 1:59 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Should be a huge payday. We'll take you through it here early on the 2 and the 5. They battled early. Jill didn't sit long in the 4-hole. He made the 4-hole pop with Hamac Jazzy Girl front 29 and 2. They were the leaders, 58 and 2. First up move for Redland Sampson. Second over Neptune Sealster through 1:29 and 1. Fading Hamac Jazzy Girl at the top of the lane and full of pace was the 4 and the 6. Snaps off the cover of the 4 and is flying. Neptune Sealster late, perfect drive from Murner, second over, and he sees daylight on the end of it, reaching up to win 1:59 and 1. The 3 also right there, Leaving Bruises with Hughes. They'll finish a bang up second here, but it is the 6, Neptune Sealster, with a great drive from Murner to win the second at Red Shores.
Well, the longest shot in the board going to visit the Red Shores winner's circle here in the second race. Speaking of the 6th entry, Neptune Sealster. Bay Pacing Gelding 4 by Sunshine Beach off the Western Hanover Dam. No strikes against. Owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson. The horse bred by Sealsteer Farms Incorporated of Lucan, Ontario. Trained by Mickey Gallant, driven to victory by Adam Murner. Time of the mile in 1:59.1. Neptune Sealsteer in a Charlottetown shocker.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Woodbine Free-For-All winner, Salzbrook Victor. PEISHOA Horse of the Year, The Real Princess. Atlantic record holder, Malignity. Undefeated trotting champion, Irish Ray. What do they all have in common? They're all sired by Windermere Farm stallions. This breeding season, the choice is simple.
Now the official results in the second: Cheeky Play fifth, Elm Grove Red Wine third, Leaving Bruises was second, Redland Sampson fourth, Hamac Jazzy Girl was sixth, Neptune Sealsteer the race winner. Fractions went 29-2, 58-2, 129-1, and the mile 159-1. In review, 5-3-2, 4-6-1. Neptune Sealsteer paid $74.50 to win. The exactor honored the ticket 6 all at $114. The triactor paid $1,004.90. There is a superfecta carryover in the early double, valued at $55.70. Third race post parade. Number 1 is Windsong Quincy, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault and driven by Miles Effernan. I See True Grit. Number 2 is owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Jules Barrio drives. Hemingway 3, owned by Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown and Abby Clough of Cornwall. Melissa does the training, driven by Adam Murner. George's Credit. Number 4 is owned and trained by Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire, Jason Hughes driving. 5, Pep in My Step is owned and trained by Claire Sweet of O'Leary, driven by Jacob Sweet. Just Call Me Doc. Number 6, owned by Gordon and Douglas Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson, trained and driven by Keith Ford. Number 7 is Shifting Views, owned and trained by Paul Conway of Bonshaw. That's Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on the third race. It's Race Day Live from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island, the Kentucky of Canada.
Okay, 4 to go here before race number 3. And a reminder of the Atlantic Classic Sale 2023. It's going to happen October 6th, Crapo Exhibition Grounds. And take note of the time. We're going at 12:30 this year, an early start, 12:30 for the Atlantic Classic Sale 2023. Entries close on May 31st, so keep that in mind. May 31st is the deadline, 5 p.m. Enter consignment online at peiharnessracing.ca/forums. Or by phone at 902-569-1682. And take note of the bottom as well. Yearling Preview, October 5th from 4 to 8 p.m. Okay, 3 to go before race number 3. Exactor, 20-cent Super, the Tri-Win Place and Show. Tag your ticket to the Wild Horses Jackpot, $25. And coming off the last race, we hope you're playing Red Shores, $74.50 on the nose for the winner. $114 was the Exactor, and the Tri, $1,004.90. Hope you had it if you're playing Red Shores tonight. Just call me Doc. Gordon and Douglas, Neil, Keith Ford, Ben Matheson, they all share the ownership. Keith does the training as well. 7 wins from 30 starts last year, 54-2. Had a real nice season. Had the qualifier on the 29th. Was a winner there, 59-3, 28-2 the final quarter. And then he came out to race last week, 901s left, 7. He sat mid-pack most of the way. Rallied late. He was 5th, but only beaten 2 and change, so he was closing in on the wire. 159 the charted mile, closed out 29-1. He's down a little bit tonight. He moves in 1 on the wings to post 6, and we like him tonight. Just call me Doc, 3 to 1. We move to the 2. I See True Grit. Joey Gallant, Charlottetown, is the owner. Ronnie Matheson trains. Gilles Barrio is going to do the driving. 4 wins last year, 156-2. The quickest here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. You can see he had a qualifier on the 29th, 5th there, 2-1-1, 29-1. And he raced from the 8-hole last week. Ended up 7th, 59-4. Closed out 29-2. Down a little bit, but a much better starting point for I See True Grit tonight. Barrio to drive. They're going to be tucked in. I like them for part of it here tonight. I See True Grit, 9 to 5. Good betting board here in race number 3. We want you in on the action. George's Credit, Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire owns. Philip does the training as well. The Blue Knight Jason Hughes to drive tonight. And Jason gets along pretty well with him. You can see that start last year in December. His final start of the year at the 701s. He was second there for Jason, 59. He's come back to qualify. He was 4th in the qualifier. And then he raced last time out, last Saturday night here at the 901 level. Left from 60. Came first up, and he was a good 4th. Closed 30, 159. The Fox won it. This guy 4th in his first start of the year. So down a little bit. Jason to drive. He moves to the middle here. George's Credits, 3 to 1. Okay, there's the call to post here in the third. Let's take a quick look at the board before we go. Winsong Quincy, there's a shot of Winsong Quincy. Miles Heffernan, they're on the rail. It just slid down to 6-1. I See True Grit, the slight choice. At 8-5, Hemingway for Murner. Murner's already got a win tonight. He's looking to go back-to-back, 9-2 on Hemingway. George's Credit and Hughes, they're 3-1. Pep and My Step, it's Jacob Sweet tonight at 6-1. Just Call Me Doc, Keith Ford at 3-1. Shifting Views and Corey McPherson there on the outside, 16-1. That's the field. Good luck with your picks here in race number 3. Getting set for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Winsong Quincy, I See True Grit. Hemingway, George's Credit. Pep in My Step, Just Call Me Doc. Shifting Views, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. And a beauty start it is. The Ruffin pacing along the rail. Winsong Quincy right alongside is I See True Grit. Third into the turn is Hemingway. Coming up from the outside fourth, that is Shifting Views. Away fifth is George's Credit. Now sixth is Just Call Me Doc on the outside. Trailing the field, that is Pep in My Step. So up the backstretch, led by the veteran pacer, I See True Grit, in line to Joe Barrio by 3.5. Second, that is Winsong Quincy. Now in third, Hemingway. Shifting Views dropped in fourth. On the move, and the outside fifth. Just Call Me Doc is underway. George's Credit about to follow him out from sixth. Trailing the field, Pep in My Step, 29. And 1 opened it up, and off the turn they come for first time. They'll be in front of us for the first time around, bringing them to the half, led by I See True Grit. Just Call Me Doc right alongside and puts his head in front now. Up on the outside for third, George's Credit on the rail. Winsong Quincy now fourth. On the move, fifth. There goes Pep in My Step. Now back to sixth is Hemingway, trailing the field. Shifting Views, 59. And 1 was the half mile. New leader going to 3/4. Just Call Me Doc and Bim Ford. Here's George's Credit now on the outside up to challenge. Racing from third towards the rail, I See True Grit. Up fourth on the outside, that is Pep in My Step. Winsong Quincy fifth. Hemingway. Shifting Views has dropped back. 3/4 in 1. 28-3 as they approach the 7/8, led by Just Call Me Doc. In at the rail, second is I See True Grit. George's Credit between horses. Pep in My Step is 3 high. Deep stretch now. Set that camera up. Wow, what a finish here. Hemingway got up the inside with Murner. Might have been Pep in My Step with Just Call Me Doc. 1:59-1.
What a finish here in race number 3 at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Dandy finish. We'll take you through it. Wow, was Just Call Me Doc out a long way here tonight. He left off the wings and he just kept going, got to the front, eventually cleared up 29-1. He was the leader over there through 59-1 still. Just Call Me Doc. First over move, and then George's Credit followed as well, 128-3. It was still Just Call Me Doc, but he's under siege here late now. You can see the 4. That's George's Credit on the inside. The 2 is there. That's IC True Grit. The 5, Pep in My Step. But look who's going to win it. Yeah, he's skimming the cones late. It's Hemingway and Murner getting down in the final strides to nip them all. We'll freeze it here on the line, UMI. Yeah, there it is. Getting there in the end, Hemingway and Murner skim the cones late to win a great race in the third at Red Shores.
Hemingway arriving at the third race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 12 by Well Said off the Dreamaway Dam, LD's Val, owned by Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown and Abby Clough of Cornwall. The horse bred by Lawrence DeMaine from Pine Bush, New York. He's trained by Melissa Rennie and driven to victory by Adam Murner, the mile 159 and a 1/5. That's Hemingway in a third race upset. For Murner, that's his second winner on the night for the double.
This race replay is brought to you by Park After Dark Events. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. Watch for announcements on comedy nights, concerts, and more with Park After Dark Events at Red Shores.
Here's the official results from the third race. Wins on Quincy finished 6th. IC True Grit 5th. Hemingway, the race winner. George's Credit was 4th. Pep in My Step 3rd. Just Call Me Doc 2nd. Shifting Views finished 7th. The fractions of 29 and 1. 59 and 1. 128 and 3. And the mile 159 and 1. In review 651 43 27. Hemingway $21 to win. The exactor 101.30. Triactor 664.40. Superfecta 653.26.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park at the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. What a night it's been. We're only 3 races through. If you're betting Adam Murner tonight, you're having a night. And again, good luck with your wagers wherever you're watching the Red Shores product tonight. I want to tell you about the Red Shores Player Portal as well. Red Shores Racing proud to launch the new Player Portal. This page has everything you need as a player in one location: race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. The new Player Portal now at Redshores.ca. Everything a fan needs right at your fingertips. As we're going to roll in the picks here for race number 4 as the horses you see are coming out. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. There they are, 1-3-2 for me, classifier underneath at 1-3-5. They're on the track for post parade next.
Fourth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Burnout Hanover, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. Mr. Riley 2 is owned by Jimmy Gorham of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Banat, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Lady Like number 3, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. Mark Campbell drives. Big Bad Bruiser number 4 is owned, trained, and driven by Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown. 5 Blue Monk, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy. Tonight, Norris Rogers. 6 Bankroll, owned by Dean Lewis, Brendan Mullen, Kenneth Fisher, and April McCormick, trained by Brendan Mullen. Dale Spence in the sulky. 5 minutes wagering time on the 4th. Next live racing program is Thursday at 6 o'clock. Mark your calendars for the opening day, Red Shores Summerside. It's up on Monday, May 22nd, 1 p.m. opening post time. Now another edition of 60 seconds or less, a Red Shores fan feature.
Now time for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee.
So back with another round of 60 seconds or less. Today it's Michelle Myers. Michelle, let's get to it here. What is your favorite movie of all time?
Ghost.
And you get a backstage pass to any concert. Who do you choose?
Garth Brooks.
Good one. What song do you sing along to in the car?
Pretty Woman.
You get to star in any TV show. Which one do you choose?
Yellowstone. Look out, Beth Dunn.
You get 2 tickets to any sporting event in the world. Where are you going?
The Masters.
Oh, wow. Good one. Where would you go on your dream vacation?
Florida with all my kids in Norman.
Besides driving or training horses, what would your dream job be?
A rich stay-at-home mom.
Who's the best horse you've driven or trained?
PH Dreamer.
And give us your dream race to be in and win.
The Jugette.
What would you rather do, announce a race or co-host on the race day broadcast?
Co-host.
Could you pick more winners than me?
Always.
You get to invite 3 people over for dinner. Who's on the guest list?
Channing Tatum, Garth Brooks, and George Strait. They can all fill out a pair of jeans.
Thanks for watching 60 seconds or less.
And thank you to Michelle Myers. Some great segments coming along this year. Michelle had some great answers, and looking forward to more. We did a bunch in the off season. You'll see them throughout the season when you tune into Race Day this year. And again, thanks to everyone for taking part. As we work on race number 4, Exactor, 20-cent super, try, win, place, and show. Take your ticket for the Wild Horses. Jackpot is $25. We landed on Burnout Hanover here for the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell. Jeff Holmes is the trainer. Brady Sweet is the driver. Brady gets along great with this guy. Burnout Hanover, and the stats back it up. Last year, 33 starts, 8 wins, 5 seconds, 9 thirds. He was 22 for 33 in top threes, and like I said, he had the 8 wins, 153 and 4, the quickest here in Charlottetown. He qualified Back on the 29th off the rail was fourth for Brady in 57 and 3, and he was out to race last week up against the big dogs in the preferred one last week. Sat 2 most of the way, ended up third to Meticulous GB and Middleton Terra, a couple of real nice horses. Burnout Hanover right there, third, 55 and 3, with a closing quarter of 28 and 4. So he's down a little bit, but this is still a good bunch. We think he's going to be up handy the front. Maybe it's Catch Me If You Can with Burnout Hanover, even money. Moving over to the 3, this is Ladylike for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Jen does the training as well. Mark Campbell, they zoomed off the wings last week from post 7, cleared up and went right down the highway. They won by 6, 56 and 1. Closed out 28 and 4. Was a nice win at that Phillies non-winners of 13:01. She had a dynamite year in 2022. 32 starts, 6 wins, 8 seconds and 5 thirds, 19 for 32 in top 3 finishes. Has to move up here, but coming off last week's start, we like for part of it. Mark's back on the bike. That's Mark Campbell on Ladylike, 9-5. And here's Mr. Riley for James Gorman and Darlene Compton. They share the ownership. Corey McPherson trains. Corey's going to do the driving as well. And again, this guy with a dynamite 2022. He had 8 wins from 27 starts. 18 of his starts were in the top 3. And like we said, 8 wins, 55 the quickest right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. He raced a lot of good horses last year, like Stash It Away, Blood Money, Manterio, and he was right with them week in and week out. The qualifier on May the 6th, he was a winner there, 58 and 4. 28 and 2 was the final panel for Mr. Riley in the qualifier. He's post 2 tonight. He's coming off a real nice season. Back into race in 2023. Corey McPherson in the bike, 4-1. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go. I hope you're playing Red Shores. The payouts have been great, and we're only at race number 4 tonight. Good luck with your picks in here. Burnout Hanover now the choice at 1-2. Mr. Riley, we just saw him. He's 4-1. Ladylike coming off the big win last week moves up 5-2 for Campbell. Big Bad Bruiser. He was good in his first start. He was second last week, placed first. 11-1 for Neil Bambrick. And then it's Blue Monk. It's Norris Rogers tonight at 13-1. And Bankroll, Dale Spence, they're on the outside, post 6, 11-1. Like we said, we're running out of time in the 4th. Need you in the action. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back over to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Burnout Hanover, Mr. Riley, Ladylike, Big Bad Bruiser, Blue Monk, Bankroll. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. Burnout Hanover will lead them out. Mr. Riley is second. Up from the outside, Blue Monk third. Towards the rail fourth. That's Ladylike. Big Bad Bruiser's away fifth. And the early trailer. That'll be Bankroll. So they're on the way to the opening quarter, led by Burnout Hanover. For Brady Sweet, second is Mr. Riley. Blue Monk is looking for a friend. He's caught on the outside in the early going. Now he'll drop in to be third. Racing fourth is Ladylike. Then in fifth is Big Bad Bruiser. And the trailer, Bankroll. So the opening quarter goes up in 29. And 1/5, it's Burnout Hanover, the fraction setter around the turn. Second is Mr. Riley. Blue Monk of the rail third. There goes Ladylike, tipping out from fourth. Then in fifth is Big Bad Bruiser. Trailing the field, Bankroll. The half mile is next, and Burnout Hanover is getting him there. Here's Ladylike, first up now on the outside to engage the leader. Third up the rail is Mr. Riley. Blue Monk's in fourth. Up on the outside, Bankroll is taken over fifth. In at the rail, the trailer, Big Bad Bruiser, 59 and 1 for a half a mile. They're on the back stretch per time, too. And on the lead, it's Burnout Hanover. At his wheel, that is Ladylike second. Right there, getting a garden trip in the pocket, is Mr. Riley third. Racing from fourth is Blue Monk. Up the rail goes Big Bad Bruiser. Bankroll on the outside trails. 3/4 went 1:28 and 1. That was 29 flat in the third. 1/8 of a mile out, and it's Burnout Hanover. Homeward bound, clear by 2. Mr. Riley is second. Big Bad Bruiser up the inside. Way wide Blue Monk, Ladylike. But it's Burnout Hanover and Brady Sweet to make every call a winning one. Mr. Riley was second. Blue Monk will finish third. 1:57 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. We said it in the pre-race. He loves the front end, and with the rail here tonight, he was going to be guarding the cones. We thought he would be bossing it from the hop. That's exactly what happened. 29 and 1, he shoots the wings here tonight to the front. Mr. Riley was sitting 2. It was a Ladylike and Big Bad Bruiser. 59 and 1. It was still Burnout Hanover rocking and rolling past the half. First over move from Ladylike, but could not get to Burnout Hanover tonight. 1:28 and 1, and down the stretch they come. And Brady knows he's got it in hand here now. Takes a little peek over the shoulder. Corey coming with Mr. Riley, but not going to get to him in the end. 1:57 and 1. He goes gate to wire tonight. Burnout Hanover wins it. Mr. Riley second. Looks like Blue Monk third. Burnout Hanover and Brady Sweet in the winner's circle next.
Burnout Hanover arriving at the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 8 by Well Said from the Camelot Jam Burning Point. Over the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, the horse bred by Hanover Shoe Farms, Pennsylvania. Trained by Jeff Holmes, driven to victory by Brady Sweet. On top at every call, a winner in 1:57 and 1. Burnout Hanover in the fourth. Here's the official results from the fourth race. Burnout Hanover the winner, Mr. Riley second. Lady Like fourth. Big Bad Bruiser was fifth. Blue Monk was third. Bankroll finished sixth. The fractions were 29 and 1, 59 and 1, 128 and 1, and the mile 157 and 1. In review, 124, 536. Burnout Hanover paid $3.50 to win. The exactor $11. The triactor was $46.60, and the superfecta was $8.03.
So welcome back to the top of the park at the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight we're through 4 here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Going to be working on the Vance cam in just a moment. Vance and I with our selections here in race number 5. But want to tell you about the Atlantic Sire Stakes, McRae, Backhoe, and Trucking this year. The Atlantic Standardbred Breeders Association is pleased to announce McRae's, Backhoe, and Trucking as the 2023 title sponsor for the Atlantic Sire Stakes. The Sire Stakes features 6 regional divisions at 5 tracks on Prince Edward Island and Nova Scotia. The Atlantic Sire Stakes season, it'll conclude with the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend, which will take place October 7th and 8th at Red Shores in Charlottetown. And McRae's, Backhoe, and Trucking, the title sponsor of the 2023 Atlantic Sire Stakes. And we'll roll in the picks here for race number 5. Vance and I along shortly with the Vance cam. I am heading to the 7. That's Impeccable Shadow. Adam Murner, he's rolling early tonight. He's got a couple of wins. He's looking for the hat trick in race number 5 tonight. We're going to put him on top. I do like the 5, Meraki. He looked good last week. His first win right to the front for Daryl McLean. He was a winner. Tonight it's Gilles Barrio, so a Meraki looking for 2 in a row. And we'll put the 1 in. That's Elm Grove Westwind for David Dowling. On the rail here tonight, they should get a handy trip along the rail. So we're at 7-5. 1-7-1-5 for the classifier. Horses on the track next.
The condition paces for the 5th race around the track. Number 1 is Elm Grove West Wind, owned by Brittany Dowling of Springvale, James Quinn of York, David Dowling Training and Driving. 2 Nibbler, owned by Granlund Farm of Gulf Shore, and Joseph Gamba from Pugwash, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell trains and drives. Crimson and Clover number 3 is owned by Morris Cody of Charlottetown, the trainer-driver Kenny Arsenault. Tobin's Party 4, Jason Hughes trains and drives for owner Donald McCrae, Vernon Bridge. Meraki number 5, owned by Darrell and Gordon McLean of Winslow. Darrell is the trainer. Tonight, Gilles Barrio drives. Watch him Treasure number 6, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, and Harris Johnson of Charlottetown, trained by Earl Watts, Harold Shepard. Impeccable Shadow 7 is owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa is the trainer. Adam Murner is the driver. 8 is Woodmere Jade, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Seniors in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5, featuring the Super High 5. And Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first of 2 Super High 5s. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th, I'm going right to the rail with the Dowling trainee. Elm Grove Westwind had a solid qualifier, put him on the front, closed it out 28-2 for a mile in 2 minutes. Going to use him off of the rail. Then going outside to the 7, Impeccable Shadow. Raced real well his first start. Got tired just a wee bit late, but paced in 58-2. Currently the top choice on the tote board. Going to go to the Barrio Drive on the 5, Meraki, where he went wire to wire last week, holding on in 2-1 and 2. For 4th, I'm going to throw in the Campbell trainee. That's 2 Nibbler. And my Super High 5 concludes on the grandstand side with Woodmere Jade. I like 175. 2-8. Peter, down to you and your choices.
Vance, I'm going to head to the 7, Impeccable Shadow, and I thought he raced great last week, too. He was second to a nice winner. Adam's been rolling tonight, already has a couple of wins, maybe gets the hat trick early on here tonight. I'll put the 7 on top. I do like the 5, Meraki, like you said, got that first win last week. It's Barrio this week. We like him for second, and the 1, Elm Grove Westwind, for Dowling third. The 2, I'm with you, Vance, for 4th, and the 4. So I'm at 7, 5, 1, 2, 4, and Vance, I got to mention it. A lot of people sending me notes today. My Leafs disappointing again in round number 2 this time.
Well, they got a little farther this year, Pete. I will say that. You know, they got the monkey off their back for the first round exit. Oh, there's always next year, my friend.
That's what they keep saying, Vance. Okay, post time here in race number 5. Need you in on the action here. Let's take a look at the board before we go. Elm Grove, West Wind here for Dowling at 9-5, 6-1 on Nibbler, and it's 30-1 in Crimson and Clover tonight. Tobin's Party's at 15-1, 4-1 on Meraki, looking to go back to back. 39-1 on the 6. Watch 'em Treasure. Impeccable Shadow, 6-5 for Myrna. Myrna looking for win number 3 tonight, and Woodmere Jade at 6-1. That's the field. Good luck with your selections here in race number 5. Getting set for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Elm Grove, Westwind, Nibbler, Crimson and Clover, Tobin's Party. Meraki, Watch Him Treasure, Impeccable Shadow, Woodmere Jade is outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Elm Grove, West Wind, Nibbler, and coming with them on the outside, that's Meraki as that trio leave out. Fourth one into the turn is Crimson and Clover, then racing from fifth is Tobin's Party. 3 high, 6, that's Impeccable Shadow. Then 7 towards the rail, Watch Him Treasure, and on the outside the trailer, that is Woodmere Jade. Along the backstretch, led by Elm Grove, West Wind for David Dowling, driving quickly on the outside. Impeccable Shadow going to take over the lead for Adam Murner. Second is Elm Grove, West Wind racing from third. That's Nibbler. Meraki dropped in fourth, 29 seconds flat. Opening quarter. All alone fifth is Crimson and Clover. Back into sixth is Tobin's Party. Watch Him Treasure seventh. Trailing the field, Woodmere Jade. Down the stretch they come towards that opening half mile. Spent hard to lead it. That's Impeccable Shadow. Second is Elm Grove, West Wind. Nibbler goes third. Meraki fourth. Well back to fifth, Crimson and Clover. Tobin's Party underway sixth. Woodmere Jade seventh. Watch Him Treasure on the rail. 57 and 2 for an opening half mile. 28. 2 in the second quarter. Impeccable Shadow the leader. Elm Grove West Wind sticks with him. Nibbler drops back third. Meraki fourth. Now fifth is Tobin's Party. Crimson and Clover sixth with Woodmere Jade. And the trailer, Watch Him Treasure. 3 quarters in 1. 26 and 4, rounding the turn for the second and the final time. 1/8 of a mile out. Impeccable Shadow turning home. Second is Elm Grove West Wind. Meraki has taken over third. Nibbler fourth. Deep in the stretch. Here's the Adam Murner triple. Impeccable Shadow got there. Second, Elm Grove West Wind. Meraki third. Excellent trip. 1:55.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. Yeah, we liked him in the pre-race. Off of last week's start, he was second to Salzburg Ian. He paced 58 and 2, 29 and 1 from the 6 hole. He moved out to the 7 hole. Didn't matter to Adam tonight. He wanted the front. He just kept coming early. Got there and cleared up from the post 7, 29. He rock and rolled past the half. It was a quick half, 57 and 2, impeccable shadow. Elm Grove Westwind was sitting second. Nibbler third at that point. Backside, 126 and 4. He's still there, and in front and down the stretch they come. It's the beautiful close-up from UMI on impeccable shadow, coast to coast from post 7 tonight, all the way right down the highway, 155 and 4. He was good last week. He was even better this week for Murner. Murner's got the hat trick, and it's only race 5 at Red Shores.
Well, Adam Murner had a shocker of a winner earlier. Then he had an upset winner, and now he gets the tote board choice home here in the 5th for winner number 3. That's the 7 entry, Impeccable Shadow. Pacing Black Gelding 3 by Shadow Play from Azure Bluestone. She's the daughter of Western Ideal. Owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. The colt bred by Greg McKenzie of Nova Scotia. He's trained by Melissa Rennie, and Adam Murner has the driving hat trick tonight, and the colt was impressive to a new record of 155 and 4. Impeccable Shadow to triple up Murner in the 5th.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results now in race 5. Elm Grove West Wind was second. Nibbler 4th. Crimson and Clover 5th. Tobin's Party 6th. Meraki finished 3rd. Watch Him Treasure was 7th. Impeccable Shadow, the race winner. Woodmere Jade was 8th. Fractions went 29. 57 and 2. 126 and 4. And the mile 155 and 4. From the top, 245. 63718. Impeccable Shadow 350 to win. Exactor 670, Triactor 1840, Super Hi-Fi 5182.
So welcome back to the top of the park at the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're working on race number 6 tonight. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. I want to tell you about social media here at Red Shores. Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. You can get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, gaming floors, and any of the new announcements from our Red Shores official platforms. As we slide in the picks here for race number 6 tonight. There they are. Yeah, I'm going to head to the rail here. No Fool McKinley. I liked this horse last week from Post 6. Had him as a part of my tickets last week. He was second, just beaten a neck to Meraki. He raced well last week for a second place finish for Kenny Arsenault, so he gets the rail here tonight. I'm going to put him on top. I do like the 5 in there. Money on the Beach for Barrio for second, and I'm going to put in Connor's Magic for third. The long shot, 156. Here come the horses. They'll be on the track, and Post Parade is next.
Maiden paces for the 6th race Post Parade. Number 1, No Fool McKinley, is owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Alfred Baglow of Freetown, trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Arsenault driving. Princess Halo, number 2, is owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Alfred Baglow of Freetown, trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Murphy drives. Salisbrook Honey, number 3, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Starship Art, number 4, is owned by Claude Poirier, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling up. Money on the Beach, number 5, owned by Guy Turbide, Raymond Primo, Robert Poirier, and Stefan Boudreau, trained by Ronnie Matheson, driven by Jules Barrio. Connor's Magic 6, owned by the Captain Morgan Stable of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gass, driven by Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on the 6th race. Since our last race program, our harness racing community lost 2 longtime members. Both played important roles in our sport and will be missed. We would like to honor them now and pass along our deepest condolences to their family and friends. I would ask you to please rise for a moment of silence for the late Lowell Stead and the late Milton Jenkins. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 6 tonight. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. And for the on-track players, tag your ticket with the $25 jackpot. Wild Horses in race number 6. This is the one, No Fool McKinley for Garth Cole and Alfred Baglow of Freetown. They share ownership. Garth does the training. Kenny Arsenault is in the bike. He raced really well here last time out. That non-winners of 1, left from 6, sat 3rd, and then closed out in 29-1, just beating the neck. Rocky won it. This guy, a good second, charging on the end of it. He was second, 2-1 and 2, 29-1 on the end of it. So gets the rail this time out. Kenny Arsenault back in the bike, and No Fool McKinley 2-1. From the 1 to the 5, it's Money on the Beach here for Guy Turbide and Raymond Primo, Robert Poirier, and Stefan Boudreau. They all share the ownership. Ronnie Matheson trains. It's going to be Gilles Barrio in the bike here. You can see last year this horse had 2 starts and 2 third-place finishes. Came out for the qualifier on May the 6th, left off the rail, and was pointed right down the highway by Jason Hughes in the qualifier. They were winners, 2 minutes 4/5, and a good closing panel of 28-3. So into race tonight, gets post 5. Money on the Beach. It's Gilles Barrio in the bike, 4 to 5. And the next door neighbor is Connor's Magic here for the Captain Morgan stable of Cornwall PEI. Ronnie Gas trains. It's going to be Corey McPherson in the bike. Qualified on the 29th. Was 3rd there. 2-3-1. 28-4. The closer. And then came out to race last week here. That non-winners of 1. Left from 2. You can see he was 12 lengths back early on, but made up ground throughout the race and finished 4th. Closing in to be only beaten by 2 lengths. So he raced well. Finished up well. 29-1. For a charted trip of 2, 1, and 4. So that was from post 2. He's got to slide out to post 6 here tonight, but we like the way he finished up, and we're going to take a swing and put him in here in the try. Connor's Magic is 9-1. Okay, call the post here in the 6th. Quick look at the board before we go. No Fool McKinley. Off that second place finishes 5-2 this week for Kenny Arsenault on the rail. That's Princess Halo in the 2-hole for Kenny Murphy tonight at 8-1. Salzburg Honey and Jason Hughes, they're 7-2, taking some money here late there from post 3. Starship Art, there's a shot of him with David Dowling tonight, coming off a good qualifier. They're at 9-2. Money on the Beach is the choice right now for Barrio, 6-5. And Connor's Magic for McPherson, they're 8-1 from post 6. So good luck with your picks here tonight. Want to say hi to Brett King, who's watching in Bedford, Nova Scotia. Brett, hope you're having a great night, enjoying the races from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And those of you who are playing the 50-50, I've been told it's over $400 to the winner tonight. So make sure you get your 50-50s if you're on track here in Charlottetown. Getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight's the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Start of the on track. Pick 5. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
No Fool McKinley, Princess Halo, Salzburg Honey. Starship Art, Money on the Beach, Connors Magic. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Connors Magic from the outside towards the rail, Princess Halo. Into the turn third is No Fool McKinley. Now to get away fourth is Salzburg Honey. In between horses, Starship Art. Then the early trailer is 3 wide, and that's Money on the Beach. Sent off as a post-time favorite. Will have to circle the field as they race the backstretch. Here comes Connors Magic to take over the lead for Corey McPherson. Second along the rail is Princess Halo, away third. No Fool McKinley. Salzburg Honey has a fourth. Then in fifth is Starship Art. Trailing the field, Money on the Beach, 29 and 4 the opening quarter in straight alignment at the 3/8 pole. Connors Magic shows the way at long odds. Racing from second, Princess Halo. That's No Fool McKinley coming out of the turn third. Swinging to the outside fourth, Salzburg Honey is underway. Starship Art will follow on the outside fifth, trailing the field. That's Money on the Beach at the midway point. Connors Magic halfway home. Racing from second. On the cones, Princess Halo. The half mile in a minute and 3. Racing third. At the rail, No Fool McKinley. In between horses, a stall fourth. Salzburg Honey. 3 high and coming fifth is Starship Art. Still the trailer. That is Money on the Beach. Here comes the 3/4. And Starship Art marching on the outside is taking over the lead. Racing from second. Upon the outside, No Fool McKinley. Connors Magic is now third. Princess Halo fourth and nowhere to go. 3/4 and 1:30 and 4. Turning home, it's Starship Art, the leader. No Fool McKinley is second. Connors Magic back to third. Princess Halo up the inside fourth. On the wire next, Starship Art in line to David Dowling wins. Second is No Fool McKinley. Up for third was Salzburg Honey. 1:59.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. It kicked off the on-track pick 5 here tonight, and we'll take you through it. Busting off the wings, Connors Magic from post 6 on the outside. Corey clears up with him, 29 and 4. They're past the opening split, 1 minute and 3. Princess Hale and No Fool McKinley, the backside, 1:30 and 4. Second over for Starship Art. He popped off the cover and cleared up for David, and down the stretch they come. He had the jump on them late, past 1:30 and 4, and he's home and cooled, 1:59 and 4. The winning move, second over for Dowling here tonight. He's a winner with Starship Art. No Fool McKinley in for second. Looks like Salzburg Honey is third, so it is 4-1-3 in the 6th at Red Shores.
Starship Art arriving at the 6th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 3 by Arthur Bluechip from the Camelot Dam. Romance in Camelot. He's a homebred of Claude Portier. He's trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling in his debut start for a winning one as the driver. 1:59 and 4. That's a maiden record. Starship Art in the 6th.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results from the sixth race. No Fool McKinley was second. Princess Halo fourth. Salzbrook Honey third. Starship Arthur race winner. Money on the Beach was fifth. Connor's Magic finished sixth. The fractions were 29 and 4. 1 minute 3. 1:30 and 4. And the mile 1:59 and 4. From the top 243. 156. Starship Art returned 1780. The exactor was 8210. The triactor 207.70. Superfecta 248.40.
So welcome back to the top of the park at the HBA broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're through 6 here on the card in Charlottetown. Adam Murner is having a night. He's got 3 wins already as we work on race number 7 tonight. But I want to tell you about the Red Shores Fan Zone. Red Shores Charlottetown pleased to offer a new fan zone in the lower level right here at Red Shores. The area has high top tables, new flat screen TVs featuring live and off-track horse racing. You can also place your bets by using free Wi-Fi on your mobile through HPIBet.com. So the fan zone right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Make sure you stop by next time as we slide in the picks here for race number 7. Yeah, we're all heading to the 5 here. That's Moonrider for Kenny Murphy. Raced big last week. Finished second to roll with Hottie Toddy. He's in a good spot here tonight. I'm going 4-6 for my second and third choices classifier at 5-1-6. You'll see the horses coming out of the paddock and onto the track for post parade next.
Doc Darrell leads the 7th race on post parade, owned and trained by Morgan Shepherd of Brackley Beach, Colin Shepherd driving. The Big Chase 2 is owned by Ian and Kenneth McKinnon and Sonny McDougall, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Selkirk Echo 3, home of the Selkirk Stable of Belfast, trained by Ron Matheson, Chillsbury drives. For Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, Adam Murner driving. 5 is Moonrider, owned by Debbie Elderman of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. The drive goes to Kenny Murphy. 6 is Popularity, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers, Mark Campbell up. 7 Jetster, owned by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Stanley Harper, Dale Spence aboard. 5 minutes wagering time on tonight's 7th race. Back to the broadcast desk with Peter McPhee with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
And thank you very much, Vince. Yeah, the first 6 in the books here in Charlottetown. Race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Here we go, kicking it off on a Saturday night in Charlottetown. Winner Blast. He's on the cover this year in Charlottetown. Jason Hughes put him on the front through 28-2, 58-4, 128-1. He fends them all off late, and he is a winner. 157-3. Winner Blast. Gate to wire in the opener here tonight at Redshores. $3 on the nose, $16.90 the exactor, $71.10 the try at 4-3-2. Moving over to race number 2 tonight, and what a finish this was. Coming off cover was Neptune Sealster through 29-2, 58-2, 129 and change, and then 159-1. Yes, the 6th Neptune Sealster reaching up late for Adam Murner at 74.50 on the nose. Look at the exactor at 114 and the try over $1,000 at 6-3-2. What a payout in race number 2. Moving along to race number 3 tonight, and Adam Murner gets it done again. Put on the point was the 6, Just Call Me Doc. He led it most of the way, but you can see Adam is skimming the cones late here with the Hemingway, and he reaches up in the final strides and does get it all in a bang-bang finish here at Red Shores. Hemingway down the passing lane to win it at $21. Boy, if you were playing Murner, you're making money here tonight. 101.30, 664.40 was the try in race number 3. We're heading to race number 4, and Burn Out Hanover. He loves the front. He was on the rail here tonight, and it was all systems go through 29-1, 59-1, 128-1. Brady with a little check over. He sees Mr. Riley coming, but not going to get to him. 157-1. Burnout Hanover right down the highway tonight for Brady Sweet. $11. The exactor, 46.60, the 125 try. Moving over to race number 5 tonight, and yeah, the Adam Murner show continued. Impeccable Shadow zooms off the wings here, gets front, 29, 57-2. They are 3/4, 126-4. Yeah, 155-4 out of the 7-hole tonight for Murner. Wow, this guy was rocking and rolling. Impeccable Shadow, a nice win at 356.70, 18-4. Murner with 3 wins on the program through 5 races. And race number 6, we just saw it here. Nice drive by David Dowling on Starship Art. He went second over up the backside through 29-4, 1:03, and he's got enough left as they come through the stretch 130-4. He's home 159-4. Starship Art and David Dowling win it. No Fool McKinley was second. Salzburg Honey third. Starship Art, nice win ticket on him, 17.80. The exactor at 82.10. The try 413 at 207.70, and that's the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 7. Got to give a shout out tonight to some guys I know who are watching, big harness racing fans, Darren and Brennan Crow. They're watching tonight, Artie Kennedy and Sonny Seitman. Guys, hi to you. Hope you're enjoying all the racing action from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight. Artie, special shout out to you, my friend. I know we're both Leaf fans. It's going to happen some year. Keep the faith here as we work on race number 7. Moonrider here, 13.51's last time out, left 2, tracked all the way. It was a good second to roll with Hottie Toddy. Only beating the length, 57, and look at the closer, 27 flat on the end of it last week. He raced great, did Moonrider last time out for Kenny Murphy. So, again, he's at the 15.01. He's up a notch here tonight. Kenny's going to drive him from post 5. He is the heavy choice right now, 2 to 5. Well, if you're playing Adam Murner tonight, you're having a good night wherever you're betting Red Shores. And he's got a shot here with Tradition. He gets along very well with this horse. 16.01's last time out. Left from 5. He got a second over Journey. Last week, 4th, 2 minutes and a 5th. Closed out 29-1. But last year he had a really nice year. 5 wins from 31 starts. 21 of those starts were in the top 3, so he's 21 for 31. And if you slide down his lines, you can see here, Murner was a winner with them in December at the 13.51 level, 58-1, and they were a good second in December of last year as well, 57-3 with a closer of 28-3. So like I said, Adam gets along really well with him, and this could mean something. He's looking for win number 4, driving the 4, Tradition. And here's Popularity for Matthew and Liam Myers. Mark Campbell's back on the bike. Mark gets along well with him, too. Last year, this was a nice horse last year for Liam and Matthew Myers. 7 wins from 35 starts and a record of 55-3. Mark back on the bike here tonight. It's 7-1. Getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs, Advance Cameron for the race call.
In the 7th, there's Doc Darrell, the Big J Selkirk Echo, Tradition, Moonrider, Poplar Artie, and Jetster. They're on the gate, and the gate's at the top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and facing. The Big Chase gets the first call towards the rail. That is Doc Darrell, 3rd to the turn. Selkirk Echo coming up 4th on the outside is Moonrider, Tradition away 5th. Poplar Artie 6th outside the trailer. That is Jetster. They arrive at the 8th. The Big Chase. His lead is going to be short-lived. Here comes the 1-9 Chalk Choice. On to take over the lead, Moonrider for Kenny Murphy clears. Racing from 2nd, a Big Chase, Doc Darrell 3rd. 4th up the rail is Selkirk Echo. Tradition has 5th. Then it's Poplar Artie 6th. Trailing 7th, that is Jetster. 29-2 opened it up in straight alignment at the 3/8 pole, and on the point, Moonrider the fraction setter. Getting the 2-hole ride, the Big Chase, Doc Darrell out of the turn 3rd. Selkirk Echo has 4th. Racing from 5th, that is Tradition. Poplar Artie continues 6th, and trailing 7th is Jetster. At the midway point, the leader is Moonrider. The Big Chase continues in the 2-hole with Doc Darrell 3rd, 59-1 was the half mile. Racing from 4th is Selkirk Echo. Tradition is tipping to the outside 5th. Poplar Artie is 6th. Jetster 7th up the backstretch. 2nd and final time now. 3/4 the next station. Moonrider will get them there. The Big Chase races 2nd. Tradition has picked up 3rd on the outside. Doc Darrell at the rail 4th. Selkirk Echo moving up 5th. 6th is Poplar Artie. And the trailer Jetster 3/4 went 1:28-2. And they're turning down the home stretch now. Moonrider leading it. 2nd from the outside, Tradition. The Big Chase 3rd. Selkirk Echo 4th. Doc Darrell up the rail. The class of the field. Moonrider wins for Kenny Murphy. Tradition was 2nd. Doc Darrell 3rd. 1:57-1.
Okay, here comes the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We talked about how good he was last week. 2nd to roll with Hottie Toddy, finished up 27 flat. We liked him here tonight. So did the betting public. He was on front quick, 29-2, and he bossed it the rest of the way through 59 and 1, still leader past the half. 128 and 2 was first up for Tradition here tonight. Like I said, Myrna gets along really well with him, but Moonrider was gone down the stretch, and he's in complete control here. Kenny with a little bit of a lean back, knows he got it in full control, and he's a winner. 157 and 1. Tip Your Hat to Tradition first over. He finished the second here tonight, and skimming along the rail for third is Doc Darrell, but no doubt about the winner, Moonrider and Murphy in the 7th at Red Shores.
Moonrider arriving at the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion, he's 11th by Sports Rider off the Rustler Hanover Dam, Carolina Moon. Owned by Debbie Eldman of Village Green, horse bred by David Heffernan of Ontario. He's trained by Colin Johnson, driven to victory by Kenny Murphy. 157 and 1. Moonrider in the 7th.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results from the 7th race. Doc Darrell 3rd. The Big Chase 5th. Selkirk Echo 4th. Tradition was 2nd. Moonrider was the winner. Popularity finished 6th. Jetster was 7th. Fractions of 29 and 2. 59 and 1. 128 and 2. And the mile 157 and 1. In review 354. 2-1. 6-7. Moonrider paid $220. The Exactor $490. Triactor $1640. Superfecta $697.
Welcome back to the top of the park here at Red Shores in Charlottetown at the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight we're working on race number 8. It's been a great night so far, 7 in the books, and I want to tell you about hotels. 2023 Red Shores once again will be featured in PEI hotels for 2023. Guests receive a promotional play package, which includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for the Rewards Club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, Holiday Inn, Delta Prince Edward, and the brand new Micro Hotel and Suites by Wyndham Summerside next to our Red Shores Summerside location. As we slide in the picks here for race number 8 tonight, and I'm going to head to the rail. That's Silver Hill Buddy here for David Dowling, dropping down to the 351s here tonight. We think he'll be on the front end. Maybe tough to catch here at this level tonight. We'll put him on top. Make the 6 per second. Grand Avenue Legend here. Miles Heffernan will do the driving tonight. And going to put the 4 in. That's Mayhem Man for Norris Rogers. So at 164, classifier underneath at 167. We're 8 away from the 8th at Red Shores.
Eighth race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Silver Hill Buddy. The owners are Joanne McRae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGurk. David is the trainer, driven by David Dowling. Wims Drop-Off 2 is owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Note the driver change to Adam Murner. Adam Murner driving the 2 Wims Drop-Off. Talk Some Smack 3 is owned by the Talk Some Smack stable of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Todd Walsh. Mayhem Man number 4 is owned by Mary Jean and Jessica Noy of Clyde River, trained by Jay Noy, Norris Rogers driving. Halmack Augustus 5 is owned by Halmack Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained by Earl Watts, driven by Harold Shepard. Grand Ave Legend is 6, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault and driven by Miles Heffernan. Check Your Source number 7, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown. Gordy Hennessy trains and drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time in the 8th race. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. Watch and listen for more exciting announcements around the new fan experiences and racing series. Now another edition of 60 Seconds or Less.
Now time for 60 Seconds or Less with Peter McPhee.
Back with another round of 60 seconds or less. In the hot seat today, it's Mark Campbell. Mark, let's get right to it here. Who is your favorite? What is your favorite movie of all time?
I'd have to go with Tombstone.
Who is your favorite actor or actress?
Tom Hardy.
What's the best show you've watched on Netflix or Crave?
I love the Peaky Blinders.
You get a backstage pass to any concert. Who do you choose?
Luke Combs.
What would you rather do, announce a race or co-host on the race day broadcast?
Co-host.
Did you pick more winners than the guys?
Probably not.
You get 2 tickets to any sporting event in the world. Where are you going?
Yeah, I thought about this one. I don't know. Maybe Elite Lop over in Sweden. I think that'd be a pretty cool spot to just be a spectator for the day.
For sure. You get to invite 3 people over for dinner. Who are you inviting?
I thought about this one a lot too, and I went with famous people, not so famous people, but I think I'll just stick with my wife and kids, honestly. I mean, Sunday breakfast is what we're at, so.
Where would you go on your dream vacation?
I'd like to see Africa.
Give us your dream race to be in and win.
The Hambo.
What song do you sing along to in the car?
I don't. I try not to sing, but probably Barrett's Privateers.
Thanks for watching 60 Seconds or Less.
And thanks to Mark Campbell for joining us to 60 Seconds or Less. I'd like to hear that Barrett's Privateers from Mark. I think you do a good job on it here as we work on race number 8. Silver Hill Buddy on the screen. Joanne McRae, David Myers, Gwyneth McGurk. They all share the ownership. David does the training as well. And it's David Dowling in the bike here tonight. 3 wins from 29 starts last year for Silver Hill Buddy. 157 was his quickest right here at Redshores in Charlottetown. He came out for the qualifier in the 29th. 2 minutes and 4/5 was the qualifier. 29 and 3 in the end of it. And out to race at the 7:01s last week. David put him on the point. He led for a long way, ended up 4th at the end. 2 minutes 3/5 closed in 30. Selkirk Echo Doctor, I'll check your source for 1, 2, 3. Silver Hill Buddy 4th on that day. So down to the 351s on the rail. We think he'll be on the front end. Could be Catch Me If You Can. Silver Hill Buddy 1 to 4. If you don't want to play the chalk, maybe it's the 6 here. Grand Ave Legend for Thane and John Arsenal. Deborah Wilson and Barry McLeod. They all share ownership. Thane does the training as well. He was pretty good in the qualifier here last weekend. Left from 4, was 3rd, 2, 1, and 2, but did close out in a good 28 and 2. He did have a win last year, 3 seconds, 3/3. His win came right here in Charlottetown, 158 and 1. Moves out to post 6. Miles Heffernan did drive him in the qualifier. He's back to drive him here tonight. He's a good price if you like him. Grand Ave Legend, 7 to 1. And again, the board wide open if you do not want to play the 1 here, Silver Hill Buddy. Mayhem Man, we're going to try him for 3rd tonight. Mary Jean and Jessica Noy, they all share the ownership. Jay Noy does the training. Norris Rogers is in the bike tonight on Mayhem Man. Qualified here on the 29th. He was 4th, 2, 2, and 4. He raced last week at the higher level. 7-1 left 2, was 7th, 2, 1, and 4. Closed out 30 and 2. So he's another dropper here tonight, dropping down to the 351s. Like we said, he moves to post 4. Norris Rogers in the bike, 12 to 1 to round out our try here tonight on Mayhem Man. Getting set for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. One more time to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Silver Hill Buddy. Whims drop off. Talk some smack. Mayhem Man. Halmac Augustus. Granddad Legend. Check your source. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Silver Hill Buddy along the rail, leaving out between horses. Talk some smack coming from the outside. That is Check Your Source. Then towards the rail, it's Whims Drop Off. On the turn in 5th, that is Granddad Legend. Away 6 is Mayhem Man, early trailer. Halmac Augustus. Up the back stretch to the quarter mile they go. Led by Silver Hill Buddy for David Dowling. Second is Whims Drop Off, a racing third. That's Talk Some Smack, now in mid-pack 4th. Check Your Source. Granddad Legend is 5th. Mayhem Man 6th. Trailing the field 7th is Halmac Augustus 29. And 4 the opening quarter, arriving at the 3/8 pole in straight alignment. On the point, it's Silver Hill Buddy leading it. Getting the 2-hole ride is Whims Drop Off. Talk Some Smack, a racing third. 4th is Check Your Source. Granddad Legend 5th. Mayhem Man at the rail 6th. On the outside, the trailer, that is Halmac Augustus. At the midway point, led by Silver Hill Buddy in 60 seconds flat. Midway around the paddock turn they go. Approaching 5/8, Silver Hill Buddy getting him there. Whims Drop Off, a textbook 2-hole ride. Racing from 3rd, Talk Some Smack. On the outside 4th, that is Check Your Source. Granddad Legend is 5th. Then it's Mayhem Man 6th. Off stride in the backfield, that is Halmac Augustus. 3/4 in the books, and Buddy and Dowling got him there in 1:30 and 3 on the turn for the final time now, led by Silver Hill Buddy turning for home. Whims Drop Off to the outside. Talk Some Smack at the rail. Check Your Source. Way wide is Granddad Legend. Deep stretch now to the wire next. Here's Murner. And the quadruple. Whims Drop Off wins with Silver Hill Buddy second. Talk Some Smack third. 2 minutes. 1/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight for race number 8, brought to you by Universal Media. Adam Murner is having himself a night, and it's set up perfectly for him here tonight. We knew Silver Hill Buddy would snap the wings here tonight. Exactly what happened. Dowling pointed him 29 and 4, and the Whims Drop Off sat in the 2-hole, watching it all unfold up front. 1 minute, still Silver Hill Buddy and Dowling. Backside 1:30 and 3. He's still there trying to fend him off, but out of the 2-hole pops Whims Drop Off and right on by Silver Hill Buddy late in the lane. Perfect steer by Murner. Out and around the 1 Silver Hill Buddy, reaching up in the final strides to win 2 minutes and 1/5. Silver Hill Buddy second. Talk Some Smack third. Murner with the grand slam at Redshores.
Wims drop off into the 8th race, Winner's Circle, by pacing gelding 6 by Articulator from the drop-off dam, Just a Drop, owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford. The horse bred by Michael and John Clary. Trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Adam Murner got a catch-driving call to the Winner's Circle, and for Murner, win number 4 on the night for the Grand Slam. Time of the mile in 2 minutes and 1/5. Wims drop off in the 8th. Here's the official results now in race 8. Silver Hill Buddy was second. Wims drop off the race winner. Talk Some Smack third. Mayhem Man was 6th. Hamac Augusta 7th. Grand Devil Legend 4th. Check Your Source finished 5th. Fractions were up in 29 and 4. 1 minute. 1:30 and 3. The mile time 2 minutes 1/5. In review 2:13. 6-7, 4-5. Wims drop off paid $11.40. The exactor $24.80. Triactor $175.80, and the superfactor was $88.50. Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets tonight, valued at $545. The winning number will be Q1607623. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $545, Q1607623. Good luck.
Welcome back to the top of the park at the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight we're through 8 races. Adam Murner has 4 wins, so he's been flying tonight, Murner, and as we work on race number 9, we'll get to the picks in just a moment. I want to tell you about the Atlantic Invitational Series, Road to the Premier's Cup, with invitational events around the Maritimes this year. The Atlantic Invitational Premier's Cup final was held on Atlantic Breeders' Crown Championship Sunday in 2022, and the winner was Twin B Tough Enough. And here's the schedule starting out this year. June 17th at Woodstock, we'll have the Walter Dale. Then the 24th, right here at Redshores in Charlottetown, the Cecil Ladner, the Johnny Conroy, the Doer, the Governor's Plate, the Lindsay Cup, and the Kelty Burnett, August 4th in Woodstock. So that's the road to the Premier's Cup. That Premier's Cup will be Breeders' Crown weekend in Charlottetown.
Roll with Hottie Toddy leads the 9th race post parade, owned and trained by Trevor Hicken of Montague, Jason Hughes driving. Coast to Coast Shark number 2 is owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace. Devin Wallace drives. Legendary Ron number 3, owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes. Dale Spence. First Glance is 4, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer trains, driven by Adam Murner. 5 is Y.S. Mathis, owned by Brady Doyle of Timberley, Nova Scotia. Jacinta Campbell of Charlottetown. Mark Campbell training and driving. Dylan Sam 6, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Tyson McDonald of Mount Albion, trained by Alan Gregory. Kenny Murphy's in the sulky. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 9. Race day is presented in part by Howmack Standardbreds, K-Mac Construction, and Green Diamond.
And the Maritime Breeders Association introduces the Home Hardware Maritime Breeder Stake for 2023, June 24th, right here in Charlottetown at the CDP. 3-year-old Pacing Fillies and Colts, October 21st. Redshores Charlottetown, 2- and 3-year-old Trotters, and October 22nd. Truro Raceway, 2-year-old Pacing Fillies and Colts. The Home Hardware Maritime Breeder Stakes for 2023. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 9 tonight. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well. 20-cent pick 4 starts here. And you got the win place and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players. $25 jackpot. Roll with Hottie Toddy on the screen here for the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes, owned by Trevor Hicken, trained by Trevor as well. And he was dynamite in his first start of the season last Saturday. And a qualifier prior to that was a winner in that one, 58. And like I said, came back out to race last Saturday night, 13:51s. And he was sent to the engine and a winner, 156 and 4, closed home in 27 flat. 6 wins last year from 24 starts, the quickest, 153 in Charlottetown, and he raced a lot of good horses last year and did very well. He was in Ontario for a little while, but back on the island and was a winner last week, and he goes up the class ladder to the 1951s this week, looking to go back-to-back. Roll with Hottie Toddy is even money. Go to the rail to the 5. This is Y.S. Mathis tonight. Brady Doyle and Jacinta Campbell, they share ownership. Mark Campbell does the training. Mark's going to do the driving as well. And he looked good in the qualifier here on May the 9th. Left 3, and Mark put him to the lead. He fronted it all the way and was a winner by 3 lengths, 57 and 2, with a good closer of 28 and 1. 6 wins last year from 31 starts. He had a real nice year, and this year, coming off that qualifier, looked very good. So he's back in this week to race 1951s from post 5. Campbell's got him here. You can see beautiful shot scoring down here. Y.S. Mathis is the choice right now, 4 to 5. It's been the Adam Murner Show tonight. He's got 4 wins already, and we're through 8 here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. First glance this time. Jen Doyle, Danny Burt, they own. Jen does the training as well. Adam's going to do the driving. You can look back to last year in January at the 21:01 level. He was a winner from the rail, 58 and 1, closed 30. It was a nice win against a good group here in Charlottetown. He came back to qualify on the 29th. He was a winner in that race, 59 and 1. And then last time out, he had to go up against the big dogs, the preferred ones. Last time out, left off the rail, he was 6th in 58. But you look over, it's Meticulous GB, Middleton Terror, and Burnout Hanover. They were 1, 2, 3 on that day. So down from the preferred ones into the 1951s. He gets the hot hands of Murner here tonight. First glance, 7 to 2. Okay, quick look at the board. Before we go here, want you in on the action. We've had some super payouts along the way tonight. 4-5. Roll with Hottie Toddy now, the slight choice. It's close between him and YS Matthews, but the better's on. Roll with Hottie Toddy right now. 21-1. Coast to Coast Shark from post 2 tonight. Legendary Ron, he's 3 tonight for Spence at 17-1. First Glance and Murner. Murner's got the 4 wins, looking for 5. 9-2 in First Glance. Campbell with YS Matthews at even money, now 6-5 as the odds just change. And Dylan Sam on the outside for Kenny Murphy at 19-1. That's the field. Good luck with your picks here in the 9th. Getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Roll with Hottie Toddy, Coast to Coast Shark, a Legendary Ron. First Glance, YS Mathis, Dylan Sam, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Up and pacing, Roll with Hottie Toddy leads out on the rail. YS Mathis from the outside, Coast to Coast Shark on the turn third. Getting away fourth is Legendary Ron with First Glance fifth. Dylan Sam will trail them early. To the backstretch they go. Roll with Hottie Toddy. And the Blue Knight Hughes. YS Mathis caught on the outside here, and he's going forward with Campbell. Right tight in third, that is Coast to Coast Shark. Racing from fourth, Legendary Ron. On by the quarter, and it's given go time on the front end. Here comes Roll with Hottie Toddy. Back on the lead for Hughes. Opening quarter. Boom! Just like that. 27-2. Wow, what an opener. Down the stretch they come, led by Roll with Hottie Toddy. YS Mathis is second, Coast to Coast Shark third. On the move fourth, there goes First Glance. Fifth up the rail, Legendary Ron. Trailing the field is Dylan Sam. 56-3 was the half. Around the turn they go, approaching the 5/8, led by Roll with Hottie Toddy. 3/8 left to go. First Glance on the outside. He's taken over second. Third up the rail is YS Mathis, all alone in fourth. Coast to Coast Shark. Dylan Sam is taking over fifth, now trailing the field. That is Legendary Ron. The three-quarters stripped in 1:25-4. Shade more than an eighth of a mile left to go. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Homeward bound. YS Mathis is second. First Glance now third. Coast to Coast Shark. Deep stretch now. Roll with Hottie Toddy. YS Mathis and Campbell got there in the end of it. Roll with Hottie Toddy was second. First Glance third. Another excellent trip. 1:54-3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 and a dandy at Red Shores here tonight. We'll take you through it. Off the hop here tonight, they were battling the one roll with Hottie Toddy and YS Mathis. Both wanted the front end. Jason there early, Mark around and to the lead, but Jason, the give and go, 27-2, tons of action early on. They're past a sizzling opening split to the half, 56-3, still Roll with Hottie Toddy. First up, pressure from the 4, First Glance. Backside 125 and 4, still not decided. Down the stretch they come. The 1 is still on the front roll with Hotty Toddy. Mark coming late on the inside, skimming the cones with YS Mathis. Look at this shot here from You Am I Beautiful. Close up as they battle to the wire, but it is the 5 on the inside. YS Mathis in the final stretch. He'll reach up and get it. 154 and 3. Dandy of a horse race. Roll with Hotty Toddy second. First glance, tip your hat third. Super race in the 9th at Redshores.
YS Mathis on his way to the 9th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 6 years, the son of sports writer, is off the Camelot Dam. Let Me Down Easy. Owned by Brady Doyle of Timberley, Nova Scotia, and Jacinta Campbell of Charlottetown. Bred by Yves Sarrazin and Carl Duguay. He's trained and driven to victory by Mark Campbell for an excellent trip on this night of 154 and 3. YS Mathis in the 9th.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome an opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and in the U.S. We also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email sd.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results from the 9th race. Roll with Hotty Toddy second. Coast to Coast Shark fifth. Legendary Ron sixth. First Glance was third. YS Mathis, the race winner. Dylan Sam was fourth. They went 27 and 2. 56 and 3. 125 and 4. And the mile 154 and 3. From the top, 256, 314. YS Mathis paid $460. The exactor was $560. Triactor $1320. Superfecta $411.
So welcome back to the top of the park here at the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight. Wow, we've had some great racing, great finish in race number 9 there as we work on the 10th. First, I want to tell you about simulcast theaters. Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We have invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own fast bet card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile at hbibet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America. As we slide in the picks here for race number 10 tonight, and I'm going to head towards the 5 in here. That's Fernhill Dynamic for Corey McPherson. 3 wins from 15 starts last year, 56-1 over Red Shore Charlottetown. I like that horse on top tonight. I'm going to put the 3 in the Fox. Wow, he raced great last Saturday night in the finale. He came out of the clouds to win in 58-3. I think he's got another good chance this week from post 3. And the 4 for third, I'm at 5-3-4. And you see the classifier selections there as well. The 1 slate on the way out. Post parade is next.
On the 10th race post parade, number 1 slate, owned by Sandy Myers of Charlottetown, trained by Wade Myers, Mark Campbell driving. What a Way to Go, number 2, is owned by Brittany Dowling of Springvale. David Dowling trains and drives. 3 The Fox, owned by Glenna Jordan and Carol Hines of Stratford, trained by Brendan Curran, Kenny Arsenault. 4 is Red, White, and Boots, owned by Philip Gregory and Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. 5 is Fernhill Dynamic, owned by Cindy McDonald of Montague, trained by Jeff Holmes, Corey McPherson. Windermere Albert, number 6, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Harold Shepard drives. Number 7 is Montrose Hope, owned by Harvey Holm of Alberton, trained by Wayne Hubbard, Jason Hughes above the wheels. 4 minutes wagering time in race number 10. Red Shores is proud to launch the new Players Portal. Go to Redshores.ca.
Yeah, and we want to remind fans, of course, the Governor's Plate not that far away. Governor's Plate Race Week, the eliminations July 9th, 2023 at 1 p.m. post time. Then Governor's Plate Week, the racing will begin July 11th through to the 15th, and the Governor's Plate final on July the 15th, the 55th running of the Governor's Plate, proudly sponsored by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, and it will happen at Red Shore Summerside on July the 15th. You can see the winner last year, no plan intended there. Looking forward to it. Governor's Plate Week just around the corner in July. Okay, working on the 10th here at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. 3 to go here. Exactor 20-cent super, the try, win place, and show. And for you on-track players, tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25 in the 10th. We land on Fernhill Dynamic here for Anthony McDonald of Montague. Jeff Holmes trains. It's going to be Corey McPherson in the bike. I mentioned in the pre-race 3 wins from 15 starts last year, 56-1 over Charlottetown, and comes off that qualifier here on the 9th. Left from 2, sat 2 the entire way, was second to YS Mathis, we just saw win the prior race in 58, closed out 28-2 with David Dowling in the bike on qualifying day. So moves into race here tonight at the 1075 level. Corey McPherson gets the call on Fernhill Dynamic, 2-1. Two to go here before race number 10. What a performance he put in last week. The Fox in the finale last week, race number 15. He came out of the clouds. He left from 5 last week, sat 7, moved up during the race, was 5th at the 3/4, 3rd at the top of the lane, stormed home in 29-1, and he reached up and grabbed the gold last week, 158-3. He got it done at long odds. Played $36 and change to win. Did the Fox last week at the 901 level. Really nice win for the Fox and Kenny Arsenault. So they move up slightly to the 1075s, but they get a better spot to work from. Post 3 coming off the win. See if he can do it again. The Fox, 5-2. Next door neighbor is the 4, Red, White, and Boots here for Philip Gregory. Tiffany Ball, they share the ownership. Clifford Murphy trains. Kenny Murphy's going to do the driving. I like the way he raced last week. He was at the 901 level. He was tucked in the entire way, and he scooted down the passing lane late and picked up the show dough. He was 3rd to the Fox, and what a way to go. 58-4 closed out, 29-1. So like a lot of others, he's just moving on up the class ladder tonight to the 1075s. Moves to the middle here tonight from post 4. And yeah, he likes to finish 3rd. He's got 3 thirds already this year from 8 starts, so that makes sense to me. I'm going to put him in for 3rd here. Red, White, and Boots at 7-1. Now we're running out of time here. Need you in with some tickets on race number 10. Okay, quick look at the board before we go. Here's Slate on the rail for Mark Campbell tonight. The choice right now at 9-5 for the bettors. What a way to go. Dowling there at 6-1. The Fox looking for back-to-back wins. 3-1 Red, White, and Boots for Murphy. They're 9-1 Fernhill Dynamic. 9-5 for McPherson. Windermere Albert on the outside from post 6. And the 7 is Montrose Hope for Hughes. They'll leave, like I said, from post 7 here tonight. Good-looking field here in the 10th to make sure you're in on the action. Getting close. Great shot of the Metro Home Building Center starting gate in motion here for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Slate, what a way to go. The Fox, Red, White, and Boots, Fernhill Dynamic. Windermere Albert, Montrose Rope. It's the 10th race, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. What a way to go. Is going to be well off the gate getting out. The rough and pacing red, white, and boots is leaving. Slate along the rail is going right with him. The third one into the turn is Fernhill Dynamic. Coming up fourth on the outside is Windermere Albert. To get away fifth on the cones, that's the Fox. Then racing sixth, what a way to go. And on the outside, trailing, Montrose Hope. Up the backstretch they go. Red, white, and boots for Kenny Murphy. It's going to be short-lived. Here's McPherson driving up with Fernhill Dynamic to take over the lead at the quarter pole. Second is red, white, and boots racing from third. That is Slate. Now fourth at the rail is Windermere Albert. On the turn fifth, the Fox. What a way to go is on the outside sixth, trailing seventh. Montrose Hope, 29 seconds flat the first quarter. Off the turn they come, straightening down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now. Fernhill Dynamic is the leader. Second is red, white, and boots. On the outside, what a way to go is taken over third. Following the cover on the outside, fourth is Montrose Hope. Racing fifth at the rail, Slate. Outside the Fox, sixth. Now the trailer seventh is Windermere Albert. 59 and 1 was the half mile. They swing on by the 5/8 and they straighten up the back stretch. They're going to three-quarter pole land right now, led by Fernhill Dynamic. Red, white, and boots along the inside second. Three high third. Montrose Hope up the rail fourth. That is Slate. The Fox is three wide fifth. Now moving into sixth. Windermere Albert trailing the field. Oh, what a way to go. 1:29 and 1. The three quarters. They're turning home. It's Fernhill Dynamic. The free-legged pacer headed home the leader. Red, white, and boots up the rail is second. The Fox is closing up on the far outside. It's Fernhill Dynamic for Corey McPherson. Red, white, and boots was second. Slate rallied up third. 1:58 and 1.
Here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. And yeah, we liked Fernhill Dynamic on top here tonight. He sat third briefly, didn't last long. Corey out and around to the front here tonight, 29. He wanted to boss it, and he was in firm control after that. 59 and 1. Red, white, and boots. We liked him for part of it. He sat two tonight through that half of 59 and 1. They went to the backside, 129 and 1. It was still Fernhill Dynamic there. Red, white, and boots was chasing. The Fox was coming late. Slate got out, but they could not get to the 5. Fernhill Dynamic. Great drive by Corey. Got front, and he put them all behind him and right down the road. 1:58 and 1. Red, white, and boots. We liked him for part of it. He's in for the deuce. Slate is third. 5-4-1 in the 10th at Redshores.
Fernhill Dynamic in the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 7 by Western Paradise from the Willowbird Dam. Helen O'Grace. Owned by Cindy McDonald of Montague. The horse bred by Brian McLeod of Truro, Nova Scotia. Trained by Jeff Holmes and driven to victory by Corey McPherson. 1:58 and 1. Fernhill Dynamic in the 10th. Here's the official results in race 10. Slate was third. What a way to go, sixth. The Fox, fourth. Red, White, and Boots was second. Fernhill Dynamic, the race winner. Windermere Albert was seventh. Montrose Hope finished fifth. The fractions were 29. 59 and 1. 129 and 1. The mile 158 and 1. In review, 364. 2175. Fernhill Dynamic paid $530. The exactor was $67.30. Triactor $174.60. Superfecta $42.95.
So welcome back to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host. It's Peter McPhee, and Race Day Live, an official Red Shores Broadcast Network. Our broadcast features exciting action, camera angles, and HD commentary, interviews, special features, along with the 60 seconds or less feature, the new Race Day recap on Race 7, the Vance Cam, and slow motion replays. Post-parade for the feature coming up next.
The preferred pacers in tonight's 11th race featured around the track for the post-parade. Time to Dance, number 1, owned by Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, Kent McDonald, and Ryan McLeod. Mark Campbell, training and driving. 2 is Screen Test, owned by the Kick and Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. The trainer-driver, Corey McPherson. Middleton Terror, number 3, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom from Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trained and driven by David Dowling. Rose Run Quest 4 is owned by Blair and Carl Hansen and Isaac Skirman. Trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner driving. 5 Soccer Hanover, owned by Leith, Leslie, and Spencer Waite. Trained by Leith Waite, Gilles Barrio. Number 6 is Meticulous, owned by Debbie Ellen from Village Green, Matt and David Burke of Stratford. Trained by Colin Johnson, the driver Kenny Murphy. 7 Blood Money, owned by Dr. Mitchell Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Trained by Ron Matheson, Jason Hughes drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the Saturday night feature. And Peter, once again, you and I are coming up with our selections in tonight's featured preferred. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 11th, I have to go to the rail and Time to Dance as it returns to the Mark Campbell stable. We all know what he did here on the island for about 3 consecutive years. All he did was win, win, win. Why not again tonight off of the rail? The punters are on him right now at 1-2. I like the 3 Middleton Terror. He put in quite a performance last week as he closed out in 27-4, pacing a mile in 54-4. Just run out of real estate here last week on the fraction setter Meticulous. I like him to be third for triactor players. If you played the Super here in the featured, I'm going to throw in the old veteran Rose Run Quest to get there. I like 1-3-6-4 from the booth. Down to you, Peter, and your choices.
You know what, Vance? I'm going to the 3 here with a bit of a price. Just like you said, he got locked in on the backside last week, but when he shook free, he almost tracked down the 6 last week, and I like the way he raced. So, Vance, just off of that start, I'm going to play a hunch and put Middleton Terror on top here tonight. It's going to be a hard race to win, but we're going to go with Middleton Terror on top. For the deuce, Time to Dance. Welcome back to Prince Edward Island. Like you said, Vance, he's won pretty much everything here on PEI and across the Maritimes. He'll be tough on the rail here tonight for Mark. We'll call for second. And for third, Meticulous. Wow, did he shoot off the wings last week for Kenny? Murphy put him on the point. They went all the way in a real nice win. So, Vance, it's pretty wide open here, but I'm going to go 3-1-6. You've heard Vance's selections. You've heard mine. Just a couple to get yours in the feature at Red Shores. Okay, 2 to go here before the feature. Let's take a look at the odds before we go. Time to Dance makes his return to Prince Edward Island, 4-5 on the rail for Mark Campbell. 8 wins last year, 51-4, the quickest in Truro. So he's on the rail here tonight, back at his home track. Screen Test, 16-1 for Corey McPherson. Middleton Terror, we talked about 5-2. Rose Run Quest for Murner. Murner's got 4 wins tonight. He's looking for number 5 here with Rose Run Quest, taking some late money at 5-1. Soccer Hanover, it's Barrio tonight at 17-1. There's the winner last week. Meticulous for Kenny Murphy. They shot off the wings here, fronted it all the way, and were winners in 54-3, 28-1 on the end of it. We'll see what the strategy is tonight here for Kenny, but a good win last week at 7-2. And Blood Money, he's on the outside tonight for Jason Hughes there at 17-1. Good looking field here. Good luck with your picks. We're about to go with the feature in just a moment. Getting set for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It is the Saturday night feature. Vance Cameron, up to you for the race call.
Time to dance. Screen test. Middleton Terror. Rose Run Quest. Soccer Hanover. Meticulous. Blood Money outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. It's the Saturday night featured preferred at Charlottetown. Post time. They're off and facing Rose Run Questley's on the rail. It's time to dance. Screen test, the third one into the turn. Racing from fourth is Middleton Terror. On the cones and away fifth is Soccer Hanover. Then six is Meticulous, the early trailer. That is Blood Money, the early leader, the veteran Rose Run Quest. In line to Adam Murder, it's short-lived. Campbell right lines. Time to dance to take over the lead once again as they move on by the opening quarter mile. Time to dance has now cleared the lead. 27-4. Boom! Just like that, they fired up in the feature. Time to dance back on top. Rose Run Quest second. Third up the rail is Queen Test. Middleton Terror fourth. Here comes Meticulous on the move on the outside fifth. Then six is Soccer Hanover. Blood Money on the outside. Two rails the field. On by the opening half mile. Time to dance there. 57-3. 29-4 in the second panel. Bit of a breather for this group with 3/8 of a mile left to go. Time to dance, the leader. Meticulous, the challenger. Rose Run Quest third. Here comes Middleton Terror. Up and into it on the outside. Now fourth. Blood Money is taken over fifth. Screen Test is sixth. Trailing the field. Soccer Hanover 1. 27-2, another 29-4 split. They're down to an 1/8 of a mile to go. Time to dance at the rail. Meticulous on the outside. Way wide is Middleton Terror. Rose Run Quest is still there. Way wide. Here's Blood Money. Time to dance. Middleton Terror coming. Time to dance hanging on with Campbell. Middleton Terror was second. Blood Money rallied up third. They're home in 1:55-3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11, Saturday night feature. Bang, bang on the wire. Rose Run Quest, Time to Dance up against Middleton Terror. We'll take you through it. Time to Dance, one at the front end here tonight. He likes to be there. He's raced there a lot in his career. 27-4, snappy, past that opening split. They went to the half in 57-3, 3/4 1, 27-2. He's trying to hang on here late because Middleton Terror is storming on the end of it. Mark trying to get Time to Dance there. Here comes Middleton Terror on the outside, reaching up in the final strides. We'll slow it down for you here at the wire, 1:55-3. Time to Dance on the inside. Middleton Terror storming late, up on the outside. Here it is at the wire. It's tight. Who's going to get there in the end? Wow, tight. I don't know. We'll wait for the official result. Very tight on the wire. We'll wait for it. Great feature on a Saturday night at Red Shores.
Well, Peter, I can tell you the photo just come up, and it's 3. Middleton Terror got there on the final strides on the Saturday night feature. Nosing out Time to Dance here in the 11th. Well, sometimes even us old guys get fooled on the wire. Here comes the featured 11th race winner, and it's number 3, Middleton Terror. Bay Pacing Gelding, a 4-year-old son of Stonebridge Terror, off of Miracle on the Hudson. She's the daughter of Mach 3. Owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Falcom from Amherst, Nova Scotia. Horse bred by Noonan Holdings Limited and Russell and Karen Noonan. David Dowling training and driving. David's second winner on the night for the double. And the horse is home in 1:55.3. Middleton Terror in the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Park After Dark Events. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. Watch for announcements on comedy nights, concerts, and more with Park After Dark Events at Red Shores.
Now the official results for race number 11. Time to Dance was second. Screen Test finished 7th. Middleton Terror, the race winner. Rose Run Quest was 5th. Soccer Hanover finished 6th. Meticulous was 4th. Blood Money 3rd. They went 27-4. 57-3. 127-2. And the mile 155-3. From the top, 271, 56, 43. Middleton Terror at 930. The exactor 1910. The triactor was 782.10. The superfactor was 69.81.
And welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk in the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, on a Saturday night from Red Shores in Charlottetown, working on the finale here. Also want to tell you about Meal and Deal. The Meal and Deal from May at Red's Gold Cup Lounge on the Red Shores Charlottetown Casino floor is the famous traditional lobster roll. My favorite. It's great. Crispy fries and dessert for only $19.95. Reward Club members, they get $10 free play or match play. Friday nights at Red's Gold Cup Lounge in May right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We'll slide in the picks for the finale here in race number 12 tonight. I'm heading to the rail. That's Manterio and David Dowling. David looking for the hat trick tonight. I'm going to put the 5 in for second and the 3 for third. I'm at 153. Classifier underneath at 156. Horses on the track next.
The 12th race on the track for Post Parade. Ontario won, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training. The drive goes to David Dowling. 2 is Weimar Jimbo, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Russico, trained by Eric Doucette. Kenny Murphy drives. Cataparca 3, the owners are Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. Conditioned by Melissa Rennie and driven by Adam Murner. Rockin' Novel 4 is owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds. Dale Spence catch drives. 5 is Premier Joy, owned by Debbie Element, Matt and David Burke, and Don McNeil Jr., trained by Colin Johnson, Mark Campbell driving. Better Than Butter is 6, owned by Walter Daigle of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Morgan Shepherd. Colin Shepherd drives. 7 is Century Invictus, owned by John Collings of Brudenell, Tommy Collings of Mount Stewart, Jason Hughes, the trainer driver. And number 8, the Yin Yang, owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, Corey McPherson catch drives. 4 minutes wagering time on a race. Number 12, back to Peter to set up the final high 5 on the program tonight with that low 15% takeout. Peter.
Yeah, thanks very much, Vince. We're going to take a shot at it here in race number 12. I'm going to put the 1 on top, like I said, Manterio. I like him to win it from the rail here tonight. Hard to go against Premier Joy, who's been racing great. He was a winner last time out, too. He looked good last time out. He was a winner, and I'm going to put him in for second tonight. The 3 for third, that's Cataparca. Murner's been rolling tonight with 4 wins, but we'll call for third. And then the 6, Better Than Butter tonight for Colin Shepherd, and Century Invictus for Jason Hughes. Nice horse, but on the outside here tonight. So I'm at 1, 5, 3, 6, 7, trying to round it out at Red Shores with my super high 5. We'll get a look at some of the horses here as they go along. Manterio here for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Jen Doyle does the training. He had a big year last year, 10 wins from 34 starts, 22 for 34 in top threes, raced great. And he raced a lot of good horses through the fall and winter months, like Blood Money, Stashed It Away, and Middleton Terror, and he was right there with them week in and week out. Raced last week from the 7-hole, finished third, DQ'd to 6th, charted 56 and 4. That was at the 21-21 level. He's down to the 1701s and gets the rail here for David Dowling tonight. David looking for win number 3, 5-2 in Ontario. And want to say happy Mother's Day to all the moms watching tonight, and a special shout out to my mom Heather and my wife Val, my sister Heidi. Happy Mother's Day to all of you. Getting that mixed up a little bit, and happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. You guys deserve it, and enjoy your day tomorrow. Okay, we're under a minute to go here before race number 12. It is the finale. Want you in on some of the action here. And we got to wish a special happy birthday to a person that does a lot at Red Shores, Kathy Carraher. It's her birthday tomorrow. And Kathy, happy birthday to you from all of us here at Red Shores. Does a great job in the race office. And we couldn't get it done without her. She puts together the cards with along with Gerard Smith and Tara Polton-Myers in the race office. So again, Kathy, happy birthday to you from all of us at Red Shores. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Okay, you heard the call to post here in race number 12. Quick look at the board before we go. 9-5 on Manterio. Rymar Jimbo's now at 17-1. Catapark at 9-1. It's Rockin' Novel tonight for Spence. They're in the middle at post 4. Premier Joy now the slight choice at 6-5. Then it's Better Than Butter, Century Invictus, and the Yin Yang on the outside tonight. Last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, great working with you tonight. Up to you for the finale.
And that finale lines up with Manterio, Rymar Jimbo, Cataparca. Rockin' Novel, Premier Joy, Better Than Butter, Century Invictus, the Yin Yang, top of the stretch. Here they come. Finale time. Up and pacing and a host of leavers, Manterio alongside Cataparca. Premier Joy is leaving out, and up on the outside comes Better Than Butter to be fourth. Then fifth along the rail is Rymar Jimbo. Moving up sixth is Century Invictus. Seventh is Rockin' Novel. Then the trailer here in the early going is the Yin Yang. So the quarter pole bound and Premier Joy with Mark Campbell on the lead. Racing second, that is Manterio. They look like they're rolling along here in the nightcap. Back into third is Cataparca. 28 seconds flat. That's rolling along at any night. Around the turn they go. At the 3/8 pole they arrive. Premier Joy gets them there. Manterio gets the two-hole ride. That is Cataparca in third. Better Than Butter fourth. Rymar Jimbo now fifth. Century Invictus sixth. Rockin' Novel is seventh. Trailing the field, that is the Yin Yang. They are strung out as they move on by the half mile. Led by Premier Joy. 56 and 2 was the half. 28 and 2 in the second panel. By the 5/8, led by Premier Joy. Manterio trying to stick with them. Back into third is Cataparca. Better Than Butter fourth. Fifth is Rymar Jimbo. Century Invictus, he's sixth. Rockin' Novel seventh. The Yin Yang on the outside, the trailer. 3/4 in the books, and Premier Joy got them there in 1:25 and 3, approaching the 7/8. Premier Joy trying to see it through. Here's Manterio up on the outside. Third up the rail, Cataparca down the home stretch. Manterio takes over late. Cataparca up the inside. It's Manterio to triple up David Dowling. Second is Cataparca. Rallying up third was Century Invictus. The mile 1:55.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It was the finale. I love watching this guy race. He grinds a week in and week out. He had a perfect trip here tonight. Premier Joy springs the gate and wants front for Mark Campbell here tonight. 28 seconds flat in the finale. It was snappy over past the opening split. 56-2. Manterio's tracking all the way. They went to the backside. It was still Premier Joy. 125-3, but closing in was the grinder Manterio, and up and around him as they swung for home, and down the stretch they come. Manterio flying on the end of it. He races tough week in and week out, and like I said, he can reach up and win at any point. He does tonight. 155-3. Manterio and Dowling closing down Red Shore Charlottetown on a Saturday night.
Well, Jennifer Doyle opened up the program tonight. Jennifer Doyle trainee is going to close us down on this Saturday night. David Dowling sweeps the late daily double, and here's Manterio in the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, 7 years by Sports Writer. Off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Rock and Roll Wishes. Owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle with the training double. David Dowling has the driving triple tonight. The mile in 155-3. Manterio in the nightcap. Now the official results in the 12th, Manterio the winner, Rymar Jimbo 5th, Cataparca was 2nd, Rockin' Novel finished 8th, Premier Joy 4th, Better Than Butter was 6th, Century Invictus finished 3rd, the Yin Yang was 7th, fractions of 28, 56-2, 125-3, and the mile time in 155-3. From the top, it's 152, 846, 37. Manterio 360. The exactor 2470. Triactor 168.90. Super high five at 123.70. And that late David Dowling daily double 1380. And that completes our live presentation on this night here at the driving park. We're back here Thursday night at 6 o'clock for the first race post time. Tonight's par mutual handle, $55,306. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.